What's up, everybody? I'm JB Black CEO, and welcome to Black CEO Media. Justice for our sister Quilla. Yeah, we're gonna do this every day for our sister Quilla, or like almost every day for our sister Quilla. Justice for Quilla. What's up, Quilla, baby? Justice for SHANQUELLA Robinson out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Went to Mexico last year, October 29th, with so-called friends. Didn't return. These so-called friends, whoever they are, that bring our sister back. These so-called friends went to Mexico on a trip, planned, plotted, or whatever. We don't know. But one thing we do know is that we're going to say justice for Quilla every day, all day. As long as we got the strength and we got the time, I think we're going to say justice for Quilla out here in America. Somebody say justice for Quilla real quick. Prayer wars, where we at? We're going to pray one of these Kabul 6 folks into some handcuffs. We're going to pray one of y'all into some handcuffs. You can believe that. Somebody going to get some handcuffs. What's up, y'all? I'm JB Black CEO. Let's roll, y'all. We're going to wait for the Lion Den to come up in here. We're going to see how everybody feel. What's going on, Kitty? What's going on, Ben? I'm going to pause that. Take my headphones off. As we say justice for Quilla around the world, here in North Carolina, regional, local, just everywhere. Justice for Quilla. All right, I'm going to read this title real quick while the Lion Den, they coming in across the desert. They coming in, y'all. The notification's going out. We about to do this here. We're going to give the Lion Den time to come in. Let me put my protection for the devil on real quick. Excuse me, y'all. Why the Lion Den coming in? What's up, Rika, Miss Queen? What's going on? What's going on? We saying justice for Quilla every day, all day. Where my other piece at? We saying justice for Quilla. Come on in, y'all. Yeah. All day, every day. Our sister SHANQUELLA, to the people that don't know, she went to from Charlotte, North Carolina. Our sister went to Cabo, Mexico on a trip with so-called friends in October. I believe it was like on the 27th. Or either either like the 27th, but anyway, our sister was unalive on the 29th, if from my understanding, to the Lion Den. Make sure you guys correct me, you know what I'm saying, how we do. What's up, Facebook? What's up, Twitter? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Lion Den. We're going to go back over this as many times as we have to find Sister Quilla out here in America right here. Friday, Ben Crump came out, went to Washington, D.C. It's a great start. To see the family. Hey, even if they just getting illegal, hey, we need it. And let's pray to God that that we get some type of movement behind that up there in Washington, D.C. with the president and the Justice Department for our sister Quilla. Because as we heard, the attorneys and her representatives said that basically, hey, it's time for the United States to go ahead and put jurisdiction. It came out of Ben Crump's mouth that they need to go and put jurisdiction over these people and go ahead and put somebody in handcuffs, even all the way down to the harboring and the aiding and abiding of these people. But I'm going to go back over this real quick as we go. Our sister Quilla, SHANQUELLA Robinson, went to Mexico with so-called friends. We don't know what happened, but these were so-called friends right there. As we see now, and as we're going to say, it was demonic. Okay, maybe they'll say, I wasn't there. Now, you can't prove it. You heard a voice or whatever. However, guess what, though? We still got to prove DaeJhanea Jackson, allegedly, whoever the hell that was, from what we see, which is DaeJhanea Jackson. And matter of fact, we're going to say DaeJhanea Jackson because Ben Crump and the representatives came out and said it was DaeJhanea Jackson beating her. Beating that girl. Listen to the way Ben Crump said it. Beating her. They beat that girl. Well, she beat that girl in front of these so-called damn friends, y'all. Come on in, Lion Den. This is for the new people in the bleachers. This is the new people in the back seat of the car. I know because we got some new subscribers and we got a new family that's coming in. So let's represent this right. Feel free. I'm going to drop the link and we're going to roll with this for a little bit. Our sister went to Mexico. Our sister was successful. As you heard from Ben Crump, the sister had a boutique store, like a building that she owned. He said the sister and the family said the sister sold insurance. You made good money selling life insurance, y'all. You made good money. And his sister was part of the community of braiding young ladies' hair, little girls' hair. And guess what? I was able to see those youngsters. I was able to see some of those youngsters that Quilla touched their hair, and I was wow. I was in awe. Like, damn, I didn't know the magnitude. But anyway, it's a big magnitude that Quilla gonna touch people. No matter of fact, Cabo 6 has touched our damn feelings by going over there with their plan or whatever the hell, or with a plan or creating a plan. And our sister, guess what? Rolled back under the bottom of an airplane in a box. Then didn't her representative say that? Okay, now go back and look at my videos. I felt the same damn way before the representative said that. It's recorded. It's recorded. These people went over there, did that. Alcohol poison, came back. Guess what they did, y'all? They was able to sit up like us. Look the way I'm moving my shoulders. Look the way we sitting up. Look the way they breathe. Quilla didn't. Now, after a while, I think we're going to get these play games. I wasn't in there. How you know it was me? Prove it all. Guess what? To those, before y'all start that, though, y'all, let's tell them that God is going to take care of that right there. So when you come out with this man stuff in court, this man-made, stand up into that man-made system, I'm going to tell you, God will get you from up the Lord, Yahweh, the Most High. So we're going to go ahead and call that right there. So y'all, when they come out, when a couple of them come out and say, you don't know that's me on there, we're going to put them in God's hand and we're going to pray. And then we're going to have God going to let us know if you was in there or not. So under this man-made system, guess what? One of them might pop up and say that though, but we're going to air up and put them in God's hand and the universe. Oh my gosh, we're going to put you in God's hand. But one thing, guess what? Guess who can't get in God's hand? DaeJhanea Jackson. DaeJhanea Jackson. This girl beat our sister. She beat her. I mean, she beat her. Who was in the room? DaeJhanea. Who else was in the room? Okay. Khalil Cook. Who was in the damn room? Because DaeJhanea beat our sister down, black and blue, all around the room. She slung her and drug her. Now, damn it, I'm saying the same thing today that I've been saying for like the last 4 months. Why ain't this girl, this animal? Okay, why can't I call this some type of animal that's on here jumping on this girl in front of these other animalistic ass friends? Why can't I do that? Will somebody get mad? After I see this video, Quilla getting her ass whipped, I almost said the F word, I almost said the F word, getting F'd up, beat up in front of people that's standing there. So will these people say, don't say my name, I wasn't there? Will they show their face? Will they show their face when it's time to get it on? But to the ones that, that ain't going to show their face, that's going to go into this man-made system and say, I can fall under this man-made system, not worry about God right now, not worry about Jesus, not worry about Yahweh. I'm going to fall up under this. I got a long time before I see God. Okay. But guess what? God, Yahweh, the Most High, the beautiful thing, he'll disrupt your life. He'll disrupt all of that. He'll disrupt that man-made system that I see some of them finna to try to get a part of. But it ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. I pray to God, Quilla, in the afterlife, the spiritual. I pray to God to the ancestors, y'all. I pray to God to the ancestors that it won't work, whatever Cabo 6 try to do. I pray to God. I pray to my ancestors. I pray to my family lineages. Don't let it work. Pray to your ancestors. So when they come with that, how you know I was in it with that? Hey, we'll take our hands off them. But DaeJhanea Jackson, step the hell up. Your ass got to be punished. You're going to be punished. I feel it in my bones that this sister is going to be punished. And she needs to be. That should have been the first charge. Femicide, all this, yes, okay, Mexico, damn it. We shouldn't have to play games 4 months into it, period. United States, Get on the stick. Our sister went to Mexico with these so-called friends. They ate, allegedly had fun and all that. Something went left. Khalil got the phone, body. Did he have our sister phone when she woke up? Was probably trying to leave like her sister say or something. Was our sister trapped? God, give us the sign. Let's ask God to give us the sign. Okay, we understand there's evidence out we know, but we just ask God to give us the sign and give us a little info so we'll know. But we believe our sister was held hostage, damn near kidnapped. And then some of them are going to say, how you know I was in there? God is going to let us know that you was in there. We heard your voice. I mean, I can pick you out, but I heard, and we heard that demonic ass voice, and it sounded like it's somebody with plaits. Though it sound like somebody with plaits, with a beard or something that's not clean. Whoever said that about Quilla, guess what? I pray that God, you eat eggshells as soup spiritually. I hope God feeds you eggshells as soup. Eggshells. For what you said about Quilla. Quilla, dang, you ain't gonna fight back. Well, that's a demon. Quilla, at least fight back. Quilla, you ain't gonna fight back. That's one demonic ass bastard. Speak to the bastard that said that speak. Yeah, we're going to do this on Sunday too. We're going to do this on Sunday. We're going to take your balls on Sunday. You know what I'm saying? We can't sleep. I can't sleep. It's been 4 months. I was laying there last night thinking about Quilla. A little busy yesterday. Was like, my. I just hope, please, I'm going to do videos every day on y'all to y'all get your time to let your share, whatever. Yes, damn it. I'm going to try to make money off. I'm going to make money off from y'all and do videos on their ass since they want to go with and play the game with Quilla. Nah, I ain't making nothing out Quilla. I'm a working. Thank you. Give me something to damn talk about because this is something to talk about. These friends that went to Mexico with Shanquella Robinson out of Charlotte, North Carolina, back in October. It's been too long. It's been too damn long, man. 4 months and 5 months is too long. These people went over there to the new people with this great ass idea, probably jealous of this sister, got a building, sell insurance on the side, plait the little girl's hair that I had the honor to see. And I mean, I seen it for myself. And Quilla had style. Quilla, you know, like damn. And I can see where you have to be careful with it, whatever. They can say whatever hell they want, but she had that glow. She had that style. Hell, would I probably be cool with it? No, but I'm not fist to do nothing to harm her. Even that brother over there, if he got all that, hell, I'm going to stay away. But somebody, the devil, boy, oh my gosh. This sister being that successful, then you had like some type of demonic energy around you. That's why you got to watch your friends. You got to watch your businesses and all that type of stuff right there. Especially that generation there. My generation. The 40s, the late 40s and the 50s going on up and even down. Bro, we ask, where the hell do you do that at? Where the hell do they do that at, y'all? What's going on, Bridget Bright? What's going on, Billy Yellow? Mexico is not going to help Ben Crump and team in a civil suit. This is a criminal case for Mexico. The prosecutor say the information has been sent. Okay, well, to the prayer wars. Let's pray. Later on, let's pray tonight. Starting tonight, let's pray that it work. Let's pray that it work. That we wake up and DaeJhanea ass that's been putting in the chicken wing and she done lost skin on her face. Let's pray that it worked. That Ben Crump paperwork went through there and it's just scalded the ass up in the middle of the feds or the marshals going after them tonight and breaking their ankles and getting that ass behind the jail cell. So let's say it like that. You're right, it may not work, but let's pray. Let's put God on it. Let's put God on it. Kamala Harris. Hey, I may say her name wrong. I think it'd be a damn shame if this is, I don't know. It's been 4 months. I almost feel she ain't seen it. You mean to tell me this young lady, Kamala Harris, up in the White House, ain't seen this? They get briefings every day. They got the New York, what's that little area over there with intelligence agents? People might know what I'm talking about. What is it, in Brooklyn, Harlem, or something like that? Damn it, where he get it from or whatever. Why wouldn't they jump on something like this with our sister Quilla in Mexico? Why wouldn't it? And they get the paperwork together for our Chapo them and all of this stuff right here. And because drugs is killing people in America. Drugs is just killing people. They're using this stuff, making money, just killing people. But damn, Cabo 6 went over there and they cheered Quilla on and she was unalive. She's unalive. And they hurting people the same way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's selling that stuff. He's selling that. He's selling that. Yay. He's selling them pounds of it, and it's just making people unalive. But Quilla wasn't serving. Quilla wasn't. I mean, hell, whatever. And this girl was beaten with no clothes on. Who do it take Britney Spears to get whipped with no clothes on? Like my man say, Barbara Streisand to get whooped with no clothes on? Who would take Miley Cyrus to get whooped with no clothes on? Paris Hilton? George Bush's wife? The last George Bush daughters that be on TV? What it takes for them to get whipped in their drawers or without their drawers to get it? Hey, we better not see no media like that if one of them get whipped out of their drawers. If they don't show no love for Quilla. It's time to show some love for Quilla, the young lady that went to Cabo over there with these so-called friends. Alcohol poisoning. She broke her neck and back. It broke. So when, after the ass whipping, that's what I've been trying to figure out. I guess Quilla said, well, look, they took my phone. I'm going to go over here. No, she couldn't say they took the phone and she went and got drunk or whatever, because she took her ass whipping. That right there, the ass whipping and the blows that Quilla was taking, right? From bonded master DaeJhanea by Cookie Watch. She wasn't drunk. I got breaking news to a Cabo 6. My grandfather used to get drunk as hell. He ain't never piss on himself, but he used to get drunk as hell, just drunk as hell. He couldn't even fight you. Now he might can pull the little 38 pistol out the revolver, but just being drunk as hell, you can't even stand up and do that. So I'm gonna hit my black. I don't hit it, but and tell me why they do that at y'all. So she wasn't even drunk right there when you was whipping her. Look the way she was going back. I might come back and play the video. Look the way she was going back on her feet. That's not drunk feet. That's surprised feet. When you look at her stats of doing it, that's surprise right there because you was in a zone. It's hard to be the person in the zone, y'all. We can be some of the best boxers in the world. But when something sneak up, basically like when something is in a zone to get you, you can get out of it. Sometimes you can't. You go to get popped ups out of here. Your pocketbook snatched. You get stabbed. You get popped or whatever. But when they're in that zone, it's hard. They was in a zone when they went in Quilla room. Look at it. And that's why we said, well, look at the anger. It'll take Quilla a minute to catch up with that. But guess what? Quilla was not going to be able to catch up with that, even if she had nice hands. Guess why? Because she had too much negative energy draining her energy. The sister was confused. She didn't know. And so we don't ever want to be in that situation. That was one of the worst situations to be around these killers. These people, that's what they are. Or either these people that know the people that unalive them. I'm going to try to be nice. But these bastards, y'all, are something. And then they say alcohol poisoning. Okay, when was that? So when they put them handcuffs on DaeJhanea ass, we'd like for her to explain that more. When did she break her neck? When was it damn broke? Y'all putting on clothes, got people taking pictures, allegedly about all this different stuff right here. Look at our sister. Just look at her. Lizzie been have to put clothes on, take her ass whipping, neck broke, head been rubbed with damn. Okay, now Zia, what clothes did she have on when she coming? I don't know. Maybe he said it. Look at all of this stuff and the lies, like she is nothing. No, she's something like she is nothing. But no, she's something like she is nothing. But no, she's something. These people is some of the evil asses. Brothers and sisters, which I'm not going to say because we disowning them. Even if they look like us on our end, we disowning them. The Justice Department, we got to pray that they get on this. I feel that some people say, hey, man, this and this and that. I can't go in the past and think about no negative shit that's happening right now, y'all. I'm going to be honest. If you're in the chat and you want to go back to some negative shit, remember the tie broke. I can't vision. Which I remember, I don't want to remember nothing right now besides Friday when the family finally got up here and making damn moves. All that other stuff, we don't need it. Quilla don't need it. Quilla spirit saying, okay, what Quilla spirit gonna say? Leave that alone. Support my peoples if they're on the right road. Let's support the damn peoples. All this other shit and this and this and that, we can't help. Yes, so we have to watch. We have to watch. We got to have faith. We got to have it. We will be disappointed. Shit, we will be disappointed. We will. But don't put all the emotions in it when you go in a damn rock, hide behind a mushroom and all that. We're going to be a man. Let's be men and women and stand up. We got to be ready. We fall down. We get back. Got to get back up. It's for Quilla. These bastards left that girl over there. These bastards set up a narrative. These bastards set up a lie. Able to come back to America. I still feel that Mexico need to be investigated somewhere in there. You know, okay, I man down from what the attorneys say. But these people, this Cabo 6, maybe 7, we don't know how many was over there, need some damn handcuffs. They need to go to Mexico. Now, it don't make me no difference where they go, but I just feel that one of them need to get over there, and when they touch the grounds, I feel that Quilla spirit are definitely baby to come back home over the waters, not in no damn box. I think Quilla will be like, prosecute that one that did that to me over here in Mexico. That's just my thing. DaeJhanea, you got business to handle in Mexico, physically and spiritually. Beating that girl like that. This girl fall down on her behind. You hit her in the head. Why ya? You hit her in the head. Then you take your little cricket ass kneecap and then you put it around it. You lift up your little dinosaur kneecap and then you put it around. You take your little damn kneecap and you just little kneecap and do that. Hey, I know some sisters that know how to do that kneecap thing too though, DaeJhanea. But I hope there's some women in the Mexican prison take their kneecaps and kneecap your damn face just like Quilla. I pray to God that they do her the same way, y'all. I just say you don't wish harm on. Yes, I do. I wish they swing DaeJhanea Jackson ass or whoever that was ass just like Quilla. And I wish they swing her ass in the air with she off her feet. See, they got to get that ass and swing her off her feet. What'd you say, Betty? Naked. Yeah, get her naked. Oh, my bra, come on, snatch it off and do her like Quilla in the Mexican jail in front of these Mexican ladies that she don't know. Because guess what? Quilla didn't know, y'all. Quilla didn't know Khalil, a.k.a. Baby Powder. She didn't know Platts, a.k.a. damn Platts. She didn't know Elise. She didn't know Winner or none of them. I promise she didn't know her. Because look what they did to her. Look what they did to her. So when them women in the Mexican prison start wailing on her little ass in there, boy, I hope they say, come on, come on. And the Spanish lady start just taking her damn nose off in there. Hope taking her damn nose off. Hope they catch her in the shower and start taking her damn nose off the same way like Quilla. Whip her in front of the damn sink over here to the other side like that, in front of the bed, in front of the car. Whip her ass just like she did Quilla. And when they coming after, they whip her ass, she laying there or whatever. I want them to say she got water poison. No, she got taco poison with her damn face whipped, neck crack or whatever. I hope they say she got damn avocado poison from the taco lunch that they give her. And it's sad that you have to wish that on it. They wish harm on Quilla. What Platts or whoever said, you ain't gonna fight back? You ain't gonna fight back? And it's sad that I got to get up here. God, excuse me, Lord, today. But no, we can't sleep. We have to drop a video and keep it in the universe that we got to get justice for Quilla. Quilla's the sister to the new people that went to Cabo. But these bastards, she didn't know them. They had names, but she didn't know them. Just imagine somebody with a name and you don't know him. Go to a gas station. What's up, Rob? Damn, okay, I know Rob from, and you don't know him. This girl knew a name of a guy named Khalil Cook and didn't know him. Damn. I mean, how you know a guy named Khalil and don't know him? You think you know him? Damn. And then we'll see that every now and then. Damn, I thought I knew Charles, Greg, Dave, Susie, Patty. You didn't know him. And all these people right there. She didn't know him. Quilla, we got a spot open on the trip. Yo, you can, if you boom the rule, however. Damn, what was that about? And then young lady with the kneecaps. DaeJhanea. Oh man, she kicking, and oh, she getting it, the rage coming out of she kicking. What did Quilla say? Your mama ugly because she kicking. What did Quilla say? You a big ass or something? Oh, because it came out of DaeJhanea. What she say? DaeJhanea ass stink? What What your ass think when you should have washed your ass? What Quilla said, your mouth stink? Well, DaeJhanea, you should have brushed your teeth, your nasty ass mouth. What she said, you had danger? Well, you should have scratched. What is it? You should have combed your damn hair before you went over there. This girl need anger management class, and her ass need to be punished by some females in a Mexican prison the way she did Quilla. And then one of them need to come up to her. I should say, okay, come on. I should did it and let's go and all that. And Quilla went like, not being drunk, going back on stable feet, surprise feet. That's surprise feet and shit right there with Quilla. They knew what they was doing. Quilla didn't. Like the sister say, hey, Quilla, they feel Quilla probably was finna leave. And we just had that panel the other day on where we was like, dang, what if she was, we good. It's okay. Publicly, we're going to put this shit out there. So if the Justice Department don't understand, like they was telling us episode, hell, just go back through the videos. We're putting it out there and you'll get the names of plaques and everybody, what we think. Bring us up here. Call the line then up to the damn police department and let us sit in the room with this damn video. Call us all in there, y'all. Let's roll. You know what I'm saying, y'all? We'll roll. We'll tell them what we think. We the people. All of you from Texas, I'm from North Carolina. Shit, we from all around here saying no deal. And we'll analyze this video with the police, the FBI, the U.S. Marshals or whatever, and tell them, God damn it, now we want justice right now for Quilla. You see, that's an ass whooping. After the first 3 licks and slinging them, we ain't even going to play the fool of that shit. And we're going to tell them they need to be getting somebody out there to lock DaeJhanea ass, her black ass up. Excuse my language. I'm going to use that. They need to be locking her black ass up for what she did to Quilla. Just destroying our sister in your zone. Stay in it. So hopefully they can send your ass back across the water to Mexico. And they see some of our family members and they may hate us for this. Oh, that gal they're talking about DaeJhanea. God damn it, she should have kept her hands to herself. That what your family, that what your people's do to the family members and people. No, I don't want no smoke. I don't want no cap with none of y'all family. I just want y'all family member, those little bastards, cabos or whatever, that go and do some damn time, huh? Nah, we don't want nothing. Nah, blind damn, we don't want no smoke. We just want your damn peoples to go to and turn their fucking selves in or go fucking say whatever happened. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at us. We're bringing the truth and not the damn Jews out here in America. Because to the family members that people want to know, we was minding our damn business while y'all people, we over here with y'all in America. And your loved ones and children went over there with that great ass idea where they ain't never had ass whipping, don't know what switches is, punishments or whatever, just spoil like hell, riding around here in cars. Nah, that's what we talking about. You can go to hell with that. No, don't come to me talking about we talking about them. You damn right. Need to have their ass at the FBI tomorrow. Tell them to call Ben Crump. Now Ben say he got the damn text messages. Ooh, I wonder what that is. What when they was texting the damn video out? Your peoples. These people's little kids over here in Mexico texting that shit out. What's the text messages about? Did Quilla text her friend right before Khalil took that damn phone? And the friend, just hold on, y'all. Because, wait a minute now, So what, Ben got the text message where Quilla actually say that these fuckers is tripping. Oh, I must be hitting the nerve. So Ben must got it. We ain't gonna let's leave these friends alone. Let's leave these friends alone, though. What? They got that text message. What Quilla said, they ass tripping. Somebody going to jail. We just got to get them on the right road. We just got to get it. Somebody ass going to jail. Somebody ass going to jail. And it ain't going to be me. Because I'm not on video talking or just letting this young lady get her ass whooped. I'll be on video breaking it up. Or we all going to be in there fighting on video. Quilla naked and me and Quilla whipping their ass. Me and Quilla would have whipped y'all ass if I was bad in there. Me and Quilla would have told y'all ass up. Trust me. Because I ought to protect the Quilla enough so she can throw some hands. If Quilla didn't fight, me and Quilla would have broke our hands on their ass in there, y'all. You feel me, Quilla? Yes, baby, I would have been there and to protect you. And if the lion den was there, would have tore their ass up if we knew Quilla a little bit. You ain't finna do that in front of us. It's wrong. It's wrong as hell. It's wrong as hell. It's wrong as hell. Hold on 1 minute. Excuse me, that's my lunch right there. That way I can get it done. But yes, man, Quilla would have wore their ass out. Would have wore their ass out. Why can't I vision that? Down like, damn, okay. You think you finna jump on Reek or Sister Megan Janet? Nah, I would have probably had to went the other way. It would have went the other way. See, I ain't like Nazir. I ain't like Nazir. You know, I would have walked into that. Yes, I'm about to whoop somebody's ass. I'm not finished to walk in there. I mean, you would have seen me on Instagram. I'd have been young, calling their ass out. Hey, and I'd have been, until damn DaeJhanea beating Quilla, that was foul. I'd have been like, that's foul. That's the shit you would have heard me saying on my Instagram, like, y'all, not as bigger than this and all of this. Now I'm gonna tell you how big it is. They whipped their ass, and it seemed like they set up. I ain't got nothing to do with this. And me, my mom, and my grandma going to the damn police tomorrow because I'm not finna to go play around with the Bahamas, Africa, none of this type of shit like that. Okay, period. I mean, with people's lives. I'm not finna to do that. I'm not finna to walk in on it and do all of this. I got grandkids. I'm too damn old for that. Once you hit the middle age or whatever, damn it, even at their age, you don't want to play around at the age of 30 or 25, 26, get 100 damn years. These people are retarded. But, oh, yeah, I forgot. Nazir say that he got damn degrees, though. He said he got degrees. All right. Well, we see where your degrees get you, bro, because guess what? Your damn degrees in telling the truth ain't working. And, I seen in the comment section where the young lady said, I beg to differ. They say Nazir wasn't there. Shit. Well, I don't know if that's sister with respect and brown eyes love you, because my eyes brown. Guess what? I don't know if you seen the press conference, and we went over it where they said Nazir, his name was the second one, say he flew over there with them. Hey, we just got to wait for it to come out. We just got to wait for it to come out. So to the sister, if you in there, you say you beg to differ. I'm gonna just tell you, look at the press conference video we did and listen to Ben Crump and that mega lady, what's her name, from the fraternity lady, not the Mallory lady, but the other lady. And she's gonna clearly say it. DaeJhanea, and they said Nazir Wiggins ass flew on the plane over there like shh. See, Nazir must be the Suge Knight. He must be the one to whip your ass shit. Well, he like, don't tell nobody I'm here. He must to whip your ass or something. I can't say if he gonna whip somebody's ass, but see, he must know, Platinum must know that Nazir whip his ass. Khalil must know he'll whip his ass. He's like, cause I'm looking like, damn, so what? He little Suge Knight? So what, Nazir want to be little Suge Knight or whatever? Little pretty boy Suge Knight? Little red man with the little beard, you know what I'm saying? Be styling, looking weird as hell. Damn degrees, total hell. Now, let it come out and that boy lie. That's it. Because he got people wanting to believe him. They be, why is y'all clean? Man, just fall back off of that. That's how I did. First time I seen this guy, I ain't believe it. I was like, man, it's something telling me that this guy's ass was there, or he knew they was going to wear her ass out and he came a day late. I mean, that's the part with me. Why you come a day late on a trip like that, bro? Well, you just going, it's just weird as hell. That's the part I couldn't get over it as a man. I can't like, damn, what the hell he coming a day late? Like he know was, like something to me, like something was going to go down, bro. I want to be there all the days, you know what I'm saying? So me and my woman, and I don't get, the hell is over there damn whipping people. Man, we over here we finna make love out here, have fun. I don't know what in the hell was on their mind. I mean, and I ain't trying to sound disrespectful, y'all, but what the hell? Like, what? Like, you supposed to be over there chilling, drinking a little champagne, and yeah, baby, you look pretty, and telling the chef, fix baby an extra taco. Shit, I'm in here. You look good. I'm finna get you extra taco with some champagne where we chilling. Try not to bring a baby back. These people over here on some damn Mexico laws, if we whoop her ass. Like, I mean, yeah, I never seen that. It's just weird. Like, huh? Bruh. Like, then you see the female, okay, damn, let's say you see the video with a young lady trying to go viral naked. Damn, y'all, she over here getting whipped with no damn clothes. Like, these people do the damn most, man. That's why I don't like them, man. Cabo 6 and go to hell. All right, real quick. I'm going to get ready to drop the link that away. Because I got to get out of here by 7, though. But we got to do this for our sister Quill, okay? But yeah, that way I can get out of here by 7 out here and get me some more lunch. That way we can keep it going. I feel good today. I got my water. I got everything set up over here around me. that I'm gonna need to baby tell Cabo 6 to turn their balls in out here in America. Hell yeah, I'm happy. I'm trying to keep hope that what Ben Crump took up there is gonna damn make some noise. You know, okay, then the family say, hey, you know, we fist to damn keep putting boots on the ground. That's what's needed. Right? Now, I mean, I get it. I felt they could have moved fast or whatever, but damn it, that's in the past now. Let's roll. That's in the past now. I can't even, that's in the past. Your day up in Washington. So that's when I get to tell DaeJhanea, look, they said your damn name up in Washington on Friday, dog. You know, the way you was whipping the shit out of Quilla, the way you whipped the shit out of her in front of these little bastards. I want to ask DaeJhanea, who the hell was in the damn room with you? And I hope they offer her 100 fucking years so she can tell it. That girl right there, the whipping that she put on Quilla, she need the same exact ass whipping on her knees. They need to whip her ass, man, when she go to prison. They need to wear her ass out. Them little knees bet not get tired. Her knees don't need to get tired. Them little ass knees she got. And then she had the nerve to turn around and try to knee, and will not try, and knee our sister in her damn face. Excuse me, y'all. On that one there, I have to have my black. Now, I cut back on them, though. You'll be proud of me. But to see that heifer kick SHANQUELLA in the face with that cricket-ass knee, that makes me hot just to think about it. See, God will tell you to raise your voice, though. And God will tell you to raise it loud. Look in the Bible. It'll tell you when you raise your voice loud. And you tell her that kick, that with the knee to the face of that sister is unacceptable. That shit is so unacceptable. The community and we the people said it's unacceptable. That black woman did not deserve that. She didn't deserve that. Let me get my link right. That young lady didn't deserve that. Look at her dad. So you mean to tell me these bastards in the room, they didn't care? They didn't care. Light your blacks. We don't like, just tap it a few minutes. But just to, when you look at that, just to think, man. But DaeJhanea, how she came around just closing our sister out. That little piece that you gave Quilla, you closed her out, sweetheart, with your kneecap. But guess what? It's some sisters say they'll roll with your ass, though. They came through here. And guess what? While they rolling with her, I'll be rolling with these brothers when I'm in the damn room, man. This don't make no sense. We old school. Ain't nobody got time for that. Find the damn place, get the police or whatever, bring her ass or whatever. She got queens all around the world want to put hands on her. To the sister DaeJhanea, let's be truthful. Let's bring the truth and not the damn juice. Now, this girl got people want to wear her ass out. And I'm going to say from the black community, want to wear your black ass out. This girl needs switches all across them cricket ass knees for putting that knee on Quilla damn forehead or whatever she did. Now, who gonna damn disrupt that? Anybody in her family, any of her friends or whatever? Cool. You say she need? Oh, okay, so you say Quilla needed? We say no damn deal. And then, before I drop this link, I got it right here. The nerve of these people. When you look at the video in it, well, y'all don't give a shit. You got this soot girl with the green shirt on right here, want to humiliate her. You got this fuck in the background saying, at least hit back, want to humiliate our sister. It's a humiliation. They want to humiliate her. And guess what? They did. They humiliated Quilla on fucking internet, amongst their friends, and all of that. Who all did y'all send a video to? This is what we're going to say here at Black CO Media. That's what I'm going to ask. Who all did you send it to? That's what I want us to think about. Who all was Cabo 6 sending to? Where they say, oh shit. Oh shit. They get, yeah, oh shit. Because I can imagine who all got this video. And maybe a second video, y'all. Because see, when you have little stupid fuckers like this, they do little stuff like that. You know, you break in the house all young, you keep breaking it, and you're going to mess around and drop your damn ID, your wallet or something right there. See, they smart, but they're not smart enough to understand it. Then you leaving a digital trail. We thank you. We thank you in the name of God, the Most High, Yahweh, Yahshua, that y'all did a digital trail. It's a sad, hurtful digital trail. They beat her with no fucking regard. I mean, maybe okay, we seen one of them jump on our sister, but we don't know who else did it. And the way it looked like somebody came in there and twisted her back, all types of stuff. What happened to her? These little people was sending it out in little text messages, sharing it and stuff, and then just think it got out. Let's look at where all did it go? Was it a network setup? Was like, we're gonna whip her ass and we're gonna send it out? Or was y'all just sending it out on the humbug? I think it was a network of people who's like, whip her ass. Maybe it started when Quilla said, come on, y'all hoes ain't ready to get naked. Y'all mad because she called y'all a hoe? Huh? Y'all mad because she called y'all a hoe? Y'all hoes should have been ready. Them hoes should have been ready. Quilla was like, hoes out should have been ready by now. That's women talk. Don't be mad at me. Quilla was like, y'all hoes ain't ready. Y'all hoes ain't naked. Quilla said, let's have fun. They in there, yeah, puka, 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 1, 2, 3. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. They ain't puka, puka. And it don't make no sense. Quilla just asked him a simple question. Y'all hoes ain't ready to get naked. Y'all ain't naked yet, you know. Come on, that's woman talk, you know. Quilla like, what them hoes at them hoes like, boy? And you mean to say me get mad at that? Or y'all mad at something? You go in the room and you got funky ass, look like Khalil, lead them into the room with his shirt off or whatever. Part of the damn process. When did you get part of the damn process, Khalil Cook? When did you get part of it? All right. So the network of them sharing that damn video, yeah, that's going to be my topic for the next couple of days. Who did Cabo 6 share the video with? Who did Cabo 6 share all this video to humiliate Quilla? Because she did it. It's going to hit live. Who did you see? I mean, because y'all, was your high school buddies, huh? Was it your little clique? Who the hell did y'all want to share it to? Because, boy, you wanted to humiliate her and you wanted to see her be humiliated, though. But that's why, DaeJhanea, I hope when the Mexicans kick your ass. I hope you get over there and they kick your ass. They kick you in them little badass kneecaps. The way you was kicking Quilla ass, I hope they kick your ass. And I hope they kick you in your damn head, man. In Mexico. Now, I ain't promoting violence. I'm promoting damn justice to her damn face from the same way she did our sister Quilla or one of them sisters in Mexico in the prison. And I hope they get hold to her damn face just like that, though. And like I say, I don't know how to say it in Spanish. You ain't gonna hit back, but I hope one of the Spanish sisters over there be laughing and be like, damn, you ain't gonna hit back, Americana. You ain't gonna hit back. And I hope she hit back that way they can double down on her little ass in there. And then if she go in a coma, I hope they say her ass is in a coma. She got avocado poisoning from her taco in the Mexican, the cheese over there, the leche, the milk or some shit. Because DaeJhanea is one evil ass something. Then they can come out and prove wrong. Show where she grow egg, where she harbor chickens and the land and stuff. You gotta prove me wrong because what I seen with Quilla, DaeJhanea ass needs a life sentence. That's what I'm gonna say. Because you was kicking the damn life out of our sister Quilla. She was kicking the damn life out of her. Okay, and see, this is the time after the Holy Scripture approves it. See what I'm saying? See the Bible, you go in there, hey. And then let's precept out the precept, like God told us. He say precept. So we're going to precept and skip to that right there where it said eye for an eye. And I'm going to say a damn kneecap for your forehead, the way this girl did Quilla. And like I said, some of these people might be in the background mad as hell. Man, they talking about, right. Don't forget that these people was watching Quilla get her ass whipped is what I want to tell anybody that want to get mad at me, the Lion Den, and other bloggers, and Ben Crump. Don't get mad at me. Go to Ben Crump and tell him to stop it if you're part of the family. Because we ain't going to stop. Seeing this girl get whipped, beaten, and then slung in the damn air. Look at her damn feet. I mean, her damn feet came around this way. Her feet slung around this way. And then she in the damn V. I don't see where, I would hate for that to be my family member. I'll just shut my damn mouth. I'll be like, damn. He right. She right. She right. This sister that can birth a human being in this world was disrespected. Her privacy area, her breast area was disrespected by other women that know fucking better. You ladies know better. Well, no, you don't. You don't even understand yourself. These ladies I can teach these ladies about their body more. They can even know about their body. Oh yeah, I can't use soap. I have to use this down there. No, I can teach your ass even more. You don't even know about your body. You don't even know who you are. But I can see the way y'all disrespect and dehumanize Quilla. That's how I know you don't understand the female dynamic. You supposed to be females. Was these female? Because a female supposed to understand it. And then you're supposed to have a brother that supposed to understand it and say, no, she don't have no clothes on. I mean, that's definitely a disadvantage. Okay, well, look, now, what the, you didn't even see none of that. And so the bastard men that was in there that'll say, oh, you ain't see my face when the shit hit the fan, that's gonna come out and say, oh, you ain't see my face over and all of this. Well, who was the bastards in there? Well, okay, so where the rest of the men, if that ain't y'all in there, the Khalil and all them, that like they probably gonna say, well, who the fuck was in there jumping on y'all friend SHANQUELLA? That's what I want to know. God gonna tell us. Well, who the fuck was jumping on Quilla in there? Because that was something I'm gonna try to say, y'all. Prove that was my voice and all that. Okay, prove to us who the fuck was whipping on Quilla. That's my thing. And also, we need each one of you bastards to say that. Dang, Quilla, you ain't gonna fight back when we get it. But other than that, we need these fuckers to tell us who was in there and who the hell did at the Quilla. Don't tell me you went over there and just left that girl. Well, so all of a sudden y'all disown us. Go ahead and make it look like this. This is bad for Cabo 6. Don't run from it or whatever. If they just think they start playing hopscotch, bro, you showing that y'all ain't shit, man. I'm serious. If they start playing hopscotch, how you know it wasn't, bro? So you mean to tell me y'all finna play hopscotch? So didn't y'all fly over there together? And then so what y'all got off the plane, y'all immediately stopped. I would say stop fucking with her, like we're sharing the hood. You know what I'm saying? So y'all stop fucking with her from the gate, and she always got her ass whipped, and y'all ain't saying that. You still ain't shit, Khalil. You know what I'm saying? So don't try to say you went in there and all this, bro. Y'all still ain't shit. He know it. That's why his ass ran up out of the was over there sweating in Charlotte, North Carolina, and Quilla mama in the house. But he better be glad. Khalil Cook better be glad she ain't got some brothers like me. And so when I be like, okay, he coming here tomorrow. All right. Because my thing is, I need him to repeat that shit, man. And I'm gonna tell my mama to move back. And my mama might be mad because I've been rearranged the furniture a little bit because I want to tap her table. Because I'm finna tear this guy ass out the frame. And I'm gonna tear Winner ass out the frame. I'm gonna tear DJ. I'm tearing everybody ass out of there. I'm finna get shots on females and everybody in there, especially. And don't let me bang and see no damn video. Oh, all y'all gone. Your mamas and everybody. Everybody get out your car and finna get your ass whipped out here in America for Quilla. So they blessed that you was able to get away. And y'all out here in America. Now some of them say they out here, damn, what's that? At clubs and at parties and shit. It's still a hole in the wall club. Plus, with they little homies, I got the gun. You ain't going out however. But yes, if some shit ever go down, Cabo 6, your people around you do something stupid because they protecting y'all. That's all they need to get it in the damn news. Then it's on like a pot of netballs. All right, I'm gonna put my link down to the people come in. Please don't get long-winded on the panel. That way we can keep it going. We're dealing with Shanquella Robinson, saw it on video in front of so-called damn friends. And then we got DaeJhanea. Okay, that way, who was in the video? DaeJhanea. From what we seen, DaeJhanea. Now, well, Jay, you said that? Hell yeah. Ben Crump said it Friday. And I gave him, okay, damn, because I need the direction. Okay, he said it, DaeJhanea. And that's the league. Okay, DaeJhanea. DaeJhanea, what was your fucking problem? Is what we want to know now, because we're going to deal with her first. We'll come at the plants, baby powders, weed, man, that's it. They ain't even get to smoke no weed. And that's it over here. This bastard want to get high. That part by itself, I don't give a shit if you was there, you was late. Dude, you over here wanting drugs, boy. He's old pothead, man. The police need to listen to him. This guy, man, got a drug problem or something. That's it, man. They ain't even get to smoke weed. They ain't even get, what the hell? What's going on, bro? He need to go to rehab, man, until they put his ass in handcuffs too right there, because no, man. Now Quilla, peoples came out and they named his ass flying over there. So Nazir, what you need to do is call up there and talk to Ben and talk to Quilla representative, because I hope that shit ain't true. But other than that, they said that your ass was on the airplane going over there at the press conference. To the people that's new here, that didn't, yes, they named his name second, saying his ass flew over there. And I don't know if they said that because how he was like, he came late. So I don't know. Since he come out there with this, y'all came late, and itinerary, whatever the fuck y'all got off of Google or whatever, I don't know if they fenced it, bro. Hopefully it's trying to go down. If your ass, if they tell the truth, Nazir, boy, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You need your ass whipped. You need, and I'm telling you, y'all, these people need their ass whipped. If Nazir, like Quilla, people said, went over there with that girl on the plane and all of that, and he out here playing game. This guy need to be whipped in prison. He need to go in there and get his ass whipped. This guy needs to be punished. I mean, it's conspiracy, man. If this guy was on here, they need to R. Kelly his ass. Enterprise, damn, what is that shit? Rico, boy, they need to jam him up like they did R. Kelly, boy. Cause this dude here, boy, is something. I mean, and this girl lost her damn life out here, man. That would be a sad damn case, and I never forgive this guy. How they say perfect? I never. But he brought his ass out here with that feel like he need to damn explain or whatever. All right, let me drop my link. And you right, the parents need to come forward. They ain't even say damn sorry to that queen and that sister and to the dad. They ain't say none of that. And this shit don't make no damn sense. I mean, these people ride around here. 4 months too long. Man, this stuff feel like a year. This shit feel like a year to me, y'all. It feel like it's a year. It feel like it's, damn, at least 4 or 5 months, bro. Well, here we are, a half a year. Half a damn year. And at least DaeJhanea hasn't been charged with an assault. Just think I've been saying the last time I've been having strength on here. Why ain't this girl charged with assault? Even Mexico can still put it on. Okay, they got the evidence. Damn it. Why is people playing with this damn assault? Why is they playing with it? Okay, now America need to pick it up, y'all, because his sister lost her life. And that's right there. Quilla is part of the United States. Birth certificate, like, pick it up. I don't think they wouldn't spend the damn money, but they're going to have to. Get up off that pocketbook. Get up off the pocketbook. United States need to get up off of that damn pocketbook and go to pay for the damn resources to get this on the way. And I'm like, Ben Crump, we got 2 damn things out here in America. We got 2 damn things that can happen out here. What's up, TS, baby? We got 2 damn things that can happen, like Ben Crump said. United States go ahead and take over this shit. And what he said, extradite DaeJhanea and the rest of them damn friends and the people that's harboring them. Listen what I say. He said, and the people that's harboring them. He say, load all they ass up and send them back to Mexico. And I'm gonna say, put whatever plane, Lord Quilla here in the United States in Charlotte, if they ass in Connecticut, ship them down to Charlotte on the same tarmac. If Quilla body came on plane 1862, damn it, put their ass on it and let them know our sister came back in a damn box, okay? She came back in a casket, okay? Now Quilla went over there. Now they said at this press conference right here, y'all, that Nazir ass flew over there with them. Oh my gosh, that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me. Queen, come in here. Let me know if I need to chill. I feel better than talk to me, sis.
Hold on, Black. Let me make sure I'm in here.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with my volume. Hold up.
All right. We got our sister TS finna come in here and bless the panel. I want to know. We're gonna have our sister to break it down once she get it right. And I don't know, is it your volume, sis?
All right, Black. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute.
I
was sitting here listening to you and watching the game.
Okay.
Listen, I'm sitting there listening to you, and I mean, you own it. You own it, Black. And I was glad, like you, to see the group out there, Benjamin Crump and them. I don't know what to do. This is my And you held it down. Thank you for holding it down. You held it down while they was out of town.
Oh, word. Okay.
While they was trying to get this paperwork and stuff together, and we kept trying to figure out what was going on, you held it down. And to be honest with you, Black, I think you might have been on point on a lot of that stuff.
You think so?
Yeah, I think you was. I think you hit the nail on the head. Yeah, matter of fact, sound like some of what they was talking about was what we was talking about. I was like, wait a minute, was they listening in?
I told my team that too, y'all. I was telling my team that. I said, damn, it seemed like they was listening to us, man. I was like, all the way down to Mexico. Then they went to Mexico, which I'm not knocking. Here's my thing, y'all, as we get going. And welcome to Omega. I got you. My thing is, let's don't go in the past right now. Let's bring God, the universe, our spirituality, and move this forward. You know, instead of Ben did, man, I don't give a shit what Ben ain't do one time before. Like our sister Omega and I, we have to fight. Let's do it here online. And I'm gonna yield back though. That's what it no. But yes, I think it seemed like they've been listening to us, sis. And hey, I salute y'all. If y'all are listening to the line there, mad love, mad respect. If you are, we ain't trying to direct nothing. It's just a community, you know, opinions. And hey, that's all it is. I yield back.
Yeah, I felt like you was on point. I felt like but actually I felt like they must have been listening all along, because it's almost like everything we talked about, they covered it in one aspect or another. And so that tells us that we're not too far off. Like I say, I think we had everything covered but the motive.
Right.
And the only way you could know the motive is you would have had to be a part of that clique, that crew, that club, that whatever they had going on. That's the only way we could know the motive. And the only way we're going to find that out is when it go to court. But I think we was pretty much on point on everything else.
Okay.
And
okay.
thanks for holding it down, Black. You held it down. You must have gave them a whole lot of pointers. Because look, it was after you came back and was talking about no deal with Mexico is when she went to Mexico, because they just said she just went over there.
Yeah, I know. She said what, on the 16th? They said it was on the 15th. I wrote it out.
That's when you came back, ain't it?
I know I was talking about it way before that at times. And
no, I said you was talking about it, but when you were sick and came back, that's around the time you came back was when she went, wasn't it?
Yeah, it had to be out there. And you got me smiling up here. Yeah.
I think you own to something, Black.
Well, I hope so. And you know, and I'm just trying to I'll be wrong. We can be wrong. I'm just I try to use common sense. Then I try to think the way they think. And then I try to figure out what the hell, and minding my business wise, I try to figure out what the feds was saying to them, you know what I'm saying? And being respect. So doing that right there, that's what sent me to Mexico to try to figure out, you know, and then looking at that warning, just asking, you know, local law officials to analyze the video. And so that's why I got a better take. And I came at a different angle, like, damn, okay. And I was right. And that's what they said. Basically, this is assault. Get her ass locked up. Yes, I got it in the title up here. We have to get this young lady locked up. I'm gonna let you come in too, Megan. 1 minute for kicking Quilla in her damn face. I mean, a kick by herself. Lock her up. Lock her up. And what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let our sister Ree come in. Good morning.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy blessed Sunday to everybody on the chat, Mama T's and Black. And let me tell you, I might be a little off in like timing, you know, with this video because I'm still in Cali, still working, but I have to give you your flowers.
You think so?
Black CEO, yes, because you've been around the clock, like I've been around the clock, watching every video of everybody that's been out here putting everything out for our beautiful sister, SHANQUELLA Robinson, for justice. And I tell you, I only had 2 hours of sleep. So I'm in Cali. I'm like 4 hours behind y'all. So y'all guys can only know. So I just got in contact with some powerful people in Europe that's been following this case as well, because like I said, this is worldwide, and they're going to get on. They're going to talk to the consulate, and the consulate is going to be talking to Washington. So get ready, President Biden and Vice President Kamala Harris. So I've been working on some things as well, but I just want to tell you that conference that happened blew up. And Mama Tees, how are you today, beautiful Black Queen?
Doing fine, thank you.
I'm telling you, Black CEO, you've been around the clock on this, putting video after video after video. And you know what? Every video you put out, I comment on the comment.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did too.
And like I be trying. And like I say, from a male point of view, I even had a guy say, man, why are you hard on it? No, I'm definitely going to take these guys' balls. You know what I'm saying? I'm a male. You know what I'm saying? These ladies gonna take these other. No, and you as a man, don't you ever question me about taking these guys' balls, okay? Don't you come to Black CEO, well, man, I might stay on their ass till they shit in their clothes or something, man. Don't come to a real man and ask me why I'm disciplining him and our sister didn't have no damn underwear on, bro. Don't y'all do that? Don't you do that? The lion, I will claw your ass to death out here, bro. Don't do it. And thanks for the super chat, Arissa. But yeah, why you, man, I facilitate their balls. That was wrong on so many levels. Okay, now you want to see me talk about somebody? DaeJhanea is not finna get no damn sleep. She is not finna get no sleep around here. That was wrong. But yes, I appreciate it, and I just
and I have an update.
That's okay, go ahead, Swain.
I have an update for everyone. I'm going to get that picture. I need your email address so I can definitely send it to you, because what I'm going to do is take a picture of it. But guys, everybody, did you guys hear? I don't know, Mama T's, but it seems like Miss Elise was at a party with a young lady who's friends with SHANQUELLA, and they took a picture in the ladies' bathroom. Okay, toilet paper all on the floor. It looked like a rat hole. And she's smiling for the camera with her tongue out, having a good old time. So I tell you, they heard this news. The news is getting around here, not only in North Carolina. I got people in Connecticut, New York. The news is everywhere. It is going around. And you know what? Thank goodness for the Cabo 6, but thank goodness for Ben Crump coming out. And that news conference, I agree with both of y'all 100%. That what he's been hearing and what everybody's been saying is exactly what they said to us. Exactly what they said to us. So now we all know that he said he's going to go to the Justice Department, right, and meet with them to give that new information that we all kind of want to know what is new and what witnesses they have. So that was yesterday. So let's do a countdown. Today is day number 2. Okay. Well, yeah, because yesterday he said he's going to get that paperwork. Today is number 2. We're going to do a countdown and find out what the FBI, what the AG, what is the State Department doing, because now we're going to count these days, because we're not going to let up. We're not going to give in, and we're not going to let up at all. And what do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now.
And we want it now. And that's why, I'm up here on Sunday, and I'm not trying to disrupt any church services or whatever, but our sister Quilla, no, I can't rest. We can't rest. And like I said, I wanted to come on yesterday so we can keep it going due to the fact I feel good. Hell, I feel good, and that's why we here now. But like I say, due to the fact the brother went up there, you got to see him little cotton outfit. And my email is up here too for you ladies. Yes, we say no deal. Here's my thing right here. Nasir, right? Now we heard on there where they say this brother went on the plane with him, right? Y'all remember that when they said on the plane with him? So is this attorney or these representatives might be saying, "Oh, he coming out telling me he wasn't there, or you was there. We're gonna put you on." You know what I'm saying? Okay, and I'm gonna yield back, and I'm gonna start with you, TS. Now Ben Crump said he got text messages. Is that where they were sharing it? They say we want to do this public because we the people, we the public wants to know, and we want, if you're new here, to listen to us analyze it. Is it some emails where they was humiliating our sisters by sharing it amongst their little other Cabo 20s or Cabo 30s around here in the damn America? I'm gonna yield back. So what? So give me your, I'm gonna want y'all perspective on was this guy on the damn plane? Oh my gosh, what if he was on the plane too?
Yeah, I suspect that he was with them all along, because he went so deep into telling his story, but that'll all come out. But yeah, they did say that they were sharing text messages and sound like they were, she said that even the sisters said that they were joking and laughing in the text messages, probably sending emojis and all kind of stuff. And that's okay, because to them at the time it might have been funny to them. But it won't be so funny when they standing in that courtroom. It won't be so funny when they get their judgment from the court and from God. It won't be so funny then. They're going to want somebody to have some sympathy and empathy for them But the question is, how much sympathy and empathy did they give to her?
None.
And to find humor into doing any human being like that is sick. I've been saying it all along. That's a sick mentality. And I can see why she would want to cut them off, because she probably finally woke up to their little schemes and tricks and games and plots and plans and pressure they was trying to put on her. And she probably found out that these people don't have my best interests at heart. Because one thing I used to tell the kids at the facility I work at, if you're around somebody that can't treat you right, see your worth, and love you back, then you're around the wrong people,
Oh,
period.
preach, sister.
I
Preach,
don't care
sister.
how much you might have wanted them to like you or do what you were going to do to rise to the top. Everybody is not on the same energy level. Everybody's chakras aren't at the same level. Some people just on a low vibration and want to stay on a low vibration. So
Yeah.
yeah, all of that joking and laughing, sending text messages, and see, that's what I was telling you the other day, Black. If they got degrees, they had to know that what they putting on these iPhones and Apple phones go to the cloud. Anybody could pull that stuff out of there.
Damn. So they don't care. That's sad.
And you know what else tripped me out? Nazir said when he was in this speech, he said, yeah, he said, well, maybe uh, the real FBI could check it out. Like that was a joke. And I'm like, the real FBI? What kind of stuff are they smoking out there that he would even make a statement like that with 3 degrees? The real FBI. Also, you want to play with the
Do you
federal
think that was that
government.
reefer degree? Well, do you think that was that reefer degree kicking in, kind of cloud his judgment?
You know what? They might have started giving degrees for that, depending on how much you buy. I don't know. I know they spray it with 3 different kind of sprays. If you Google it, they spraying that stuff with 3 different kind of sprays. They must have sprayed his with something different. Because I never heard anybody taunt the FBI after doing something so horrific. That's a sick mind.
What's just real
And
quick?
I digress.
Okay, real quick before you go, and I'm gonna bring Reed. So what the hell? Shouldn't he explain to us saying it's bigger than that? I mean, what the hell he mean? Like this is bigger than that, and then don't tell us. I'm like our sister. Damn, I forgot our sister from London. Like, so what did he mean? How you gonna tell us that it's bigger than that, but you ain't telling the police? That's my last question.
Yes, yes. You talking? Your guys are talking about Nazir, right? When
Yeah,
he did
that's
that video. Yeah,
yeah.
Nazir, when he did that video. Well, remember everyone, when he did that video is when he first got back and he was scared. Because people was up there that knew him, okay, that basically went after him on Instagram, all those TikToks and everything else, and when this all came out and when that video came out, and then when people found out his name came out, the couple six in their pictures, people started with him. So he had to come out and do a lot of buying that he wasn't there. You know, I believe everyone that this was planned. Okay. This is way before, because if you remember in that video, Nazir said that they was planning a birthday trip for him in June. They told him in June. Mind you, it was the end of the year. In the wintertime, like I think it was October they was in there, if I'm not mistaken, over in Mexico, right?
Yes.
Right. So basically, and then he didn't come into the last person. So mind you, when he got to the airport, he said he left North Carolina, right? And he said that he got there like 3 o'clock or something like that with that video that he put out. And then he said, "Look, here's my plane tickets," which he was lying. He didn't show us the whole plane tickets. He just showed us what he wanted. But actually, he wound up leaving 6 a.m. in the morning, because he said he got there at the time in the afternoon, 3 o'clock, when the nurse got there, and he thought that the nurse was going to be a male nurse. Why would you care if it's male or female? So that was
Right.
crazy. Then he said he was right when he got in. First thing he did is he took pictures of the outside, and then he came down and saw her, our beautiful black sister Sanquilla, in the game room. And then from the game room, she was moved from the game room to the living room, But he said when he was in the game room, he was just, well, no, in the living room, he was touching her forehead, playing
Yeah,
that music. And but he didn't notice the busted eye. So he was telling us
preach.
exactly what happened, but was lying at the
Yeah,
same time to cover his
yeah,
stupid behind up. Right.
yeah,
So basically,
yeah.
don't forget DeJhanea and the other couple five that basically was there and that did the damage to her and did the taping. And I really believe that he was there and he didn't tell us the truth, but he said that he got there the day after, and it was the day of the afternoon when this all took place and happened. Because we all know that that fight happened in the morning, not no afternoon, and she already passed. So now he's saying that he saw her and playing music. She had a bump on her head, a busted
Girl,
blood vessel in her eye, and then a busted lip, right? But he said that to the nurse told us. So what he was doing, because these young kids think they slick out here, he was basically telling us the truth, but he was basically lying. Okay, because he
yeah.
said he got there after the doctor. Well, he was waiting for the doctor to get there, but he got there 3 o'clock. That brother got there around about 11 o'clock a.m. in the morning time. But the most I can say is 12. She already passed. He
I
lied
agree.
because the cleaning lady
He lied. I
found
like.
her.
Yeah, I
The
like that.
cleaning lady said she found her, right? But then she said she found her in the bathroom, right?
Yeah,
In the bathroom. She was
yeah.
sitting up, leaning down. She was cold. When we know when people are cold right before they die or when they change it, because don't forget, everyone, it was warm and hot. But I believe in Sanquilla's room that she had in the master suite, she had the AC on as well. But who knows if her two swinging windows or doors from the outside going to the pool was open or cracked or whatever like that. But they came in there and they woke that sister up because basically this all happened in the morning time. This didn't happen like 12 because the autopsy said how long was it? 30 minutes or something, or something that was kicking in.
I think it said fit, and I know they said she died 15 minutes after taking that
That
dynamic
was that was
ass.
that doctor that was on
Being in that
Nancy Grace that say normally it's 15 minutes after you have that assault that after 15 minutes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mama T. Right, Mama T. You're so right
But
because
look,
that
wait a minute
15
though.
minutes.
Let me correct you on something though. Ben
Okay.
Crump came out and said no, his assistant attorney said his name right after DaeJhanea. She
DaeJhanea.
said the six of them flew over there together. That's what I'm telling you. That dude, man. Yeah,
He,
hey, you can't believe nothing that dude said. Don't
Hmm.
believe nothing about his timeline. Nothing. The
mm,
Right.
attorney simply came out and said
names.
for all six of them that flew over there with her, and then she started the roll call. She said DaeJhanea, Nazir Wiggins.
Hmm. Right
That's what
after.
made me think that she was listening. They were listening to what we were talking about because we kept trying to figure out, was he there? Wasn't he there? What time did he get there? What time did he leave? That guy, you can't listen. Once somebody tell a lie like he was doing, you can't believe nothing else he said.
Yes, Mama. Yes, yes, right. But see,
Don't
I'm
even
trying to
try
put
to
our head.
figure it out. That guy's been smoking the wrong weed. I don't know where he get his weed. But if he don't know where to
Okay.
get weed, they got dispensaries where he can go get it. But listen, uh, don't
He don't
believe
leave.
nothing he said.
He don't
Believe
leave.
what the attorney that went to Mexico reported to us yesterday.
Yeah,
What do
she
you
said
think
that.
about that, Black? What do you think about it, brother?
It made my mouth drop when me and TS and them was here. I think she was in here with us looking at it live. And right then I was like, damn, due to the fact he came out, they like, nah, bro, you in it. I think they might
Mm-hmm.
have some good stuff, and due to the fact the Justice Department, the young lady said, when she asked him about it, was like, yo, we ain't got nothing, which is a damn shame. They weren't trying to give out nothing as some whoop de whoop, with the Shanquella case in Mexico. And it was just, like, damn, State Department. I mean, y'all ain't put no resources in here whatsoever. And you can hear Ben Crump say, and y'all can assign somebody on her case. And they not. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just sad. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, why the hell y'all ain't assign nobody on this girl's case. I mean, she's an American citizen, her damn birth certificate, Social Security number, paid taxes, and it's just that right there. So it's, but when she said DaeJhanea name first, and they had a piece of paper, and when I looked at the, you know, they on their paper, so that day or that night, it was like, okay, DaeJhanea, Nasir, what made him put his damn name second? I was just like, you know, as they started naming him, like, yeah, put him second, you know, DaeJhanea and then him. So are these two the ring leaders? You know, I don't know. That I was asking my team. I was like, well, here, we'll find out. But to hear that young lady say the people that rode over there with her and said his name second, I said, oh, hell, you know. And I'm like, you know, maybe he want to come out and clarify that, you know, but I bet he won't. If y'all think that's it, come clarify it, bro, because we wants to know. But I don't know, sister. And like I say, I didn't believe him. When he first came out, I just couldn't believe him, because my thing was, me as a man, I'm going to be snapping on the young lady and them that jumped on Quilla. That was the part I didn't get. It's out in the open, bro. I mean, I'd have been like, hell no, man. I can't. If I was coming to see her, oh no, I'm really finna snap on y'all. If I'm coming to see TS or you over there and I get there, you beat the hell. No, it's gonna be a problem. I mean, even if we just messing around, man, it's gonna be a damn verbal problem. When I go online, you gonna hear me damn near threatening these people, telling them they needs to fucking speak up, man, for whatever happened to this sister. Then I'm subject to slug one of these dudes if we mess. I'm gonna have some type of feeling for you when I catch one of their ass over here. But you know, it's just hopeful this girl is no longer with us and they back to playing games. I mean, it's just like you playing games, bro. But anyway, they put him on that damn plane. He better get ready, because I mean, we're gonna love to hear this story, and I'm gonna post every damn day all types of videos on it, because it don't make no sense.
Well, Black. Well,
day.
my brother Black, I got another update for you. Another little goody good. Okay. I follow what Mama T's follow, because you know, great minds think alike. Well, it's another YouTuber. She's really amazing. She's been on this like you. You know, there's been 3. It's been you. Her name is, now I got the correct name. Her name is Danny Truth Teller. She has a video that she did, and it was only a couple of days before Ben Crumb came out, because she's been on this on it. And she basically got in contact with Nasir, and it was a back and forth text message. You should go and check it out. Her name is Danny, DANI Truth Teller, TELLER. And I want.
Hey, Queen, I seen it. I ain't know if that was real or not, but yeah, I seen that the other day. But yeah, it is,
because I've been working with her too. Yeah, she's legit, and I've been working with her too as well. But you know what we all are saying. So, you know, for him, like, you know, like Mama T said, everything that came out of his mouth was a lie. But basically, for him to come out and said that kept everything alive for us, because now we was questioning him and going after him, right? And then he was coming with more, thinking he's Mr. I can go anywhere I want, show his little PP gun. It looked like a water gun, honey. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna put the police on him. Tell him he come around here with that, bro. You want to jail, bro? Don't do that.
Yeah,
bro.
But notice that when he did that, y'all. Notice when he did that, the other Cabo 6, especially DaeJhanea. Okay, you hear me, evil DaeJhanea? Because we're coming. Your time is coming. Get ready for the jail, sister. Get ready for the jail. But she basically got in contact with him and said to keep his mouth shut. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And DaeJhanea, if you're in Connecticut, girl, they're watching you. And I think I gotta say something so your guys can maybe let me know what your guys think on something in the spirit realm. I really believe that the FBI has been watching them, not saying anything, and letting them go out and do what they do. Because the FBI is like that. They'll let you go live your life, your best life. But they're watching you, and they catch you when you don't even think they're coming for you. I'm going to leave the floor right now. I'm going to hit mute, and I'm going to listen to what you both have to say on that part.
What you think? Okay, good question. What you think, T.S.?
Yeah, I got the answer for that easy. I was just looking at a segment last night or early this morning after I watched your segment about Tim Reed's case, and the young lady said that they sat down front behind the attorneys because she was considered news media because she's got a YouTube show too. And she said that the people she was with got up and left, and the guys turned around and asked her if she was the person, that was from the YouTube channel. She told them, yeah. She said they told her that all of the work she had done, all of the graphs that she had shown on her show was better than what they had found out.
Wow, that's good.
And she said they pulled up the graphs that she did, and they pulled up the maps that she did, and somehow she had all of the information that they could use that was more timely because she had highlighted different stuff. So yeah, they
Cool.
watched. Yeah,
Yeah.
they watch. They definitely watch. Shit, they probably. I'm telling you, they probably know where your toilet tissue is in your house. They got your floor plan. They have a floor plan. They have the diagrams of most apartments and homes in the country. Don't think they don't. So, like I said yesterday or the other day, when the marshals come for you, you ain't got to worry because those guys and the FBI, they train for that stuff for years. They professionals at what they do. And the marshals, I'm told by one of them, is that all they have to do is see your picture once. And when they looking for you, they got a photographic memory of what you look like. Even if you change your features, like Black CEO was saying, well, maybe they wearing the face mask, or maybe they cut the beard off, maybe cut the plaits off. They gonna know who they are no matter what they do. They could dye their hair blonde, they still gonna know them.
Preach. Preach.
So yeah, they watch. They probably watch Black to see what information Black had. And like Black said, and
That woman.
you probably was right. You probably had some people come in and make some comments just to try to throw you off. But I accommodate you for staying on it. No matter what, you stayed on it. You stayed on course, and we didn't get distracted. We kept it alive long enough to get to this point. What I want to know is where the kings at? What the brothers you had on here? I like to hear their opinion on this stuff.
Where them brothers at? We got
Where the
any kings
kings
out
go?
here? We got any brothers
Yeah,
want to
where
click
they
the
go?
link? And I drop that
Yeah,
link for
tell
any
one of them
brothers,
brothers to click in.
any
Yeah.
real men. Come out where you are. The queens is telling the brothers to come to the panel if you got time to hang out.
Yeah.
Give us your opinion
Yeah.
on it, And you definitely know where I stand on it.
And that's why we have to keep it clean when we out here. We have to stay on point, stay on topic, and keep it clean because you never know who listening in on these things.
Yeah, no doubt. We definitely have to keep it clean, and and I love it, and I try to structure it around it because I be wanting certain people due to the fact this out of some type of invest. Due to the fact I ain't out here trying to take up a Cabo. Nah, man, my boy ain't it. No, man, it's for Quilla. I want people to hear this. That's why I be repeating things. I put I started playing a video the other day. No, because we can't let it die. At first, I was like, okay, I'm going to relax. No, right now, I have the video where she's blurred out because I'm going to show decency. But the world and the people, we cannot forget that awful ass video. And so that's why I used the clean version. And I want them to see, people have to see the little boys, the big girls, whatever, what happened to Quilla. I mean, that girl slung around in there. And then just imagine, her being trapped in a room. You got Khalil over here, Liz. You got damn Malik. You got, and then you look over here, you see a young lady sitting in a fucking chair. Excuse my language. To the police, y'all need to pick them up. You got this girl damn near or like a female arm sitting in a chair. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I can't even express how I would feel if I'm caught off guard and these people are in the zone. I can't do nothing but pray to my grandmother and everybody in damn heaven because, that's unfair. I can't get caught off guard like that, because you're probably done. And some people can come out of that. But Quilla's situation, like I say, y'all, that was a zone from hell. That girl, that was hell. If we ain't never seen hell, that was hell in that room. That room is a picture of hell. fire and everything. I mean, look at the crowd. They sitting there just, sitting there with a phone. And Quilla, boy, so that right there, people, we can't forget that. We can't forget that. And with this Nazareth thing, I think that's real interesting to people. But Quilla representatives said his name was the second one. His name was the second one to come off the list. And like we say, we just trying to figure out. They said, nah, buddy, you said you weren't there. We got the text message. We heard what Ben Crump said. We got the text messages. And I hope these text messages leave them in jail, y'all. Leave their ass in jail. And I'm going to say this another year back. I want DaeJhanea. I just want to be honest with, to the police, to the Mexican department. Quilla was kicked in the face. When DaeJhanea get in jail, I wouldn't be mad she get kicked in the damn face. I mean, it's sad that I want to pray. I don't have to do it. I want her to go in prison or whatever and get kicked in the damn face because she kicked her with that old busted up cricket rusted ass kneecap. Okay? Do it take a brother to say this? He took your nasty ass kneecap and kicked our sister in her face like it wasn't nothing. Hold up, and I'm gonna relax. TS, y'all make sure I relax. You took your nasty ass kneecap and you kick that sister in the face while these other demonic ass people, that's gonna say, how you know that was me, sat there while this girl get kicked. And to them bastards that was in the room, was gonna say it wasn't me and all that, God is gonna deal with you. We're gonna put you in God's hands. As soon as y'all say that, we rebuke you and bind your ass to the truth, and we bind you to justice. So if you're listening and you go to say, how you know it was me? Okay, God gonna help us with that. Kick in, God. And we're gonna bind your ass to justice, bro. In the name of God, Jesus, Yahweh, the Most High, Buddha, or whatever it is of this universe. So start your man-made games, but understand, when you close your eyes, these people answer to God. That system, that piece of paper that you get under these lawyers, your ass is grass and God is the lawnmower. You will not be up under this system. Understand that when you close your eyes, like what Quilla had, this is a whole nother system. It's a whole nother system. So I'm gonna lean back, but God is gonna take care of that. And I'm putting that out there before they even get up on the damn stand and people start saying that. God, we asking you to activate it. That way Quilla get justice. So when they come with that mess, God, hey, lay them down. Hit him in the face, God. Sling him around, Father God. And if God instruct me to get him, boy, the afterlife, well, I'm on your ass like white on rice in the afterlife. If he tell me to get you in the afterlife, I'm on all y'all ass. And I know I'm going to win because guess what? I got God behind me and I'm a God-fearing man. And that's why he should have broke that damn assault and that, up to the people that was in that room. I yield back.
And I like to put up in the universe.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me right now? This is serious. I like to put in the universe for everybody. And I want the Cabo 6 family to hear me well, because now I'm putting this in the universe.
Okay. Talk to us.
Cabo 6 family parents, you have blood on your hands.
Preach.
And it's our beautiful, beloved sister, SHANQUELLA Robinson. You have blood on your hands for basically aiding and abetting your children and hiding them, moving out of your state or your house where you lived to cover up for them. I don't care if your mother is a minister and runs a church. I don't care if you're friends with Governor Cooper or whoever you're friends with. You have blood on your hands, and anybody who's aiding and abetting y'all got blood of our beautiful Black sister, SHANQUELLA, okay, on your hands, as well as your children, all of the Cabo 6. We need to say that as well, because they all got blood on their hands. Their hands are dirty. And for not even going to Mr. Robinson, Mrs. Robinson, and Quilla Long and giving your condolences. And Nazir, disgusting, saying something on when you was on live that you called and you try to say you was sorry. What you do is you tell them the truth, what happened, and then you go to the authorities and you tell the authorities what happened. That's what you do. That's what you do. My Black brothers and my Black sisters that looks like me. That's what you do. I don't care. And your mother and fathers and your relatives, they all got blood of SHANQUELLA Robinson on your hands. We came to this point, and it should never took not even a month. It should not even took a day. When your guys
Preach.
got back from overseas, from Mexico, you should have came and spoke and told. As soon as you land in, you should have told justice what happened. Could have got a cop in the airport and say, you know what? If you were scared for your life, once you got in America on our soil, you ain't scared of your friends, whoever threatened you, wherever you felt scared, you could have said something, but you waited this long time. You're laughing, you're gaggling, and all of that. And you know what? I have family that's in that department that we're speaking of. I have family that served. I have
Preach.
family that was police officers, okay, and else. I'm not going to talk about much, but they served this country well. And what my sister T said is so true. So true. They're listening to every conversation. And I also want to say too, to some content curators that has people that comes on their panel that want to spread lies. Let me tell you something. If DaeJhanea Jackson decides to go back to her home in Jamaica and goes back to Jamaica and think when she got back she took a boat because the heat was on her, they're still gonna find her. She's not gonna go anywhere on this planet, and the FBI is not gonna get her because we work for those countries because the countries don't want her there. She needs to go
Preach.
back to Mexico. Either it's gonna happen
Preach.
in Mexico, where I have family there that knows about this as well, or it's gonna happen here in America. Point blank. Period. Justice for our beautiful
Shanquella.
Shanquella Robinson. Period. Are you back?
Talk to us, TS.
Yeah, let me just say, I don't know. Can y'all hear me okay? Because my speaker is a little low.
Yeah, I hear you good on my end.
Can you? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll go ahead. Uh, if you play it back, Black, I remember hearing Ben Crump say specifically that Mexico had sent the package, and I heard his assistant attorney say that they had sent the package from Mexico completed, and that they had sent it to Interpol completed, and that Mexico gave the U.S. full jurisdiction over the case if they want to take it. I heard him say that. That's not a question.
Mm-hmm.
Then I thought about the information I looked up when I was reading the treaty. And I think I had told you once before that if Mexico tried them there, Mexico does not give life sentences. They only give you up to 60 years. But if they try them in the U.S., they could get life. So basically, it sounds like what Mexico has said is, hey, these people are your people. They're not my people.
Okay.
So I gave you everything you needed to get with your people to do to your people what you feel is just for what they came over here and did in our country. That's what basically, the layman's term of what I got of what Ben Crump was saying. So then he came back and said, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris and Department of Justice, go ahead and do what you need to do so we could get justice for the family. And when you go back and hear it, I think the last statement he said was something to the fact of, let's try them here, or let's get them justice in this country. Something like that. But basically, they'll get more time if they're tried in the U.S. than if they're tried in Mexico.
What Ben Crump said,
right
my
now,
sister.
I'm hoping they go ahead and try them in the U.S. because, like Ben Crump said, basically it's a drop kick case. They can drop kick them into the jail, no matter who they know, no matter who's protecting them. They gotta face the music, dude. And I tell people all the time that's got children. I work with kids. I love kids, but I tell them, man, you got to teach them what's right when they're young. You can't wait till they get 18, 20, 30 years old. It's too late. Between the age of 1 and 7 is the best developmental years. That's when you get them switches. That's when you take away their dessert. That's when you make them go to bed early. that's when you make them stand in the corner if you have to, whatever your punishment is, no ice cream or whatever. But you cannot tell a child yes every time they cry like a baby and want something, because then they start growing up in life like they're entitled to whatever they want, whenever they want, wherever they want. And this ain't that. This ain't that. So those people did what they wanted, when they wanted, how they wanted. And they had to know that there were going to be consequences, whether they laughed and joked, whether they had remorse. It doesn't matter at this point. They're going to be held accountable for what they've done. And there's no escaping it. And there's nobody that's going to hold their hand, pat them on their head, or rub their ass. They're going to jail for what they did. And then we'll find out if it's so funny. Then we'll find out if they joking. Then we'll find out if they got a new meme for them sitting in jail. Because the hell they put her in is the hell they're going to ultimately end up spending the rest of their days on this earth in. The rest of their days. Now, that ain't even the kicker. The kicker is when they through with all of that, however it ends up, still got to deal with the Most High.
Talk to us.
So if all of us added up all of our sins,
that's scary.
Whether we repented for them or not, I don't even know if it would add up to this. This is horrific.
I would tell that I couldn't do that. No, I can't face God with that.
So no, I gotta repent for whatever I did. That means change your ways. That don't mean keep doing people dirty, keep doing people grimy, keep scheming on people, keep being jealous of people, keep being envious of people, keep being covetous of people, keep being hateful of people, keep being diabolical of people. What? Where they do that at? Oh, Cabo 6.
Cabo 6. Cabo 6. Okay, real quick, ladies. I got a queen that just came up. Jackie.
Can I just say one thing? Black, this one thing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I call him the AG attorney, Ben Crump, said exactly. He said, very simple, very simple. We want two things. Yeah. Either we bring them and they be trial in Mexico, or they are a trial here in the United States. Those two things. I yield back.
Okay, and I'm gonna play that too for everybody too again, Queen, because we own it, okay? And so this is good. Jacqueline, welcome back. Me and Jacqueline chopped it up the other day. Talk to us, Jacqueline. How you feel?
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late, but I had got off from work and went to sleep and forgot.
Can't forget now. Now you gotta cut that notification up loud.
I'm not gonna say too much because I don't know where you all left off from. So I'm just gonna listen to the video that you're gonna play and I can respond then.
Okay, let's see what's going on here. You ready? I'm gonna mute it on my end. Let me see. Sorry. This might be the part where he come in and directly finna say.
No justice.
No peace. If anybody lose focus of why we standing out here in the rain, and they said it may not be the most ideal time to stand and do the press conference. I just think this rain are the tears of this mother and this family. Yep. Day one when we saw the videos. Right. Yes, they did. But now Attorney Robinson and us are going to tell them we got autopsy. We got
Bluetooth connected.
We got the Mexican government that they have already made the decision who killed her. And the only question is the President Biden.
Come on out, Biden.
The State Department going to do anything about it.
They're gonna do something. I'm gonna wind it back, y'all.
From day one when we saw the videos. Right. Yes, they did. But now Attorney Robinson and us are going to tell them we got autopsy. We got witness statements. Right. We got the Mexican government said they have already made the decision who killed her. And the only question is the President Biden and the State Department going to do anything about it.
No, they're gonna do
It's
something.
that simple. And we won't sleep until they do something about it.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have John Barnett make some brief remarks.
I'm gonna stop it right there. What do y'all think about that part right there, what he just said? I'm gonna go to Jacqueline. Jacqueline, what you think about the part where he just said right there, what they have, the evidence, text messages, witnesses. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what more? What else do they need? You know, it's like if nobody really went to Mexico to find out that Mexico sent the package to the United States was just going to play us like we still waiting on Mexico.
Preach.
Yep.
And everybody really fought Mexico that, oh, is Mexico lagging their feet? Oh, Mexico this. And actually, it was the FBI in our own backyard.
Own backyard.
You know, and then they were talking about femicide. If that was the case, it had been 4 months. It don't take that long to change paperwork. And
Right.
if we say femicide, every country have a different word, a different meaning, but it boils down together. It falls under the umbrella of murder.
Preach.
So I don't think we should just pick one word, murder, if each country have their different word for murder. So I never believed it was the changing of femicide to homicide. But now, by me being a citizen of the United States, this is really how they feel about us.
You heard Michael
I pay
Jackson
my
told us.
tax money. I pay tax money. I'm a citizen. I vote. But this is how you feel about us?
Preach, sister.
You know, why you gonna continue to say Mexico? Just because Mexico is a different country, that could have happened in Thailand. The same thing. You know, they were talking about, well, you know, like Brittany Griner, you know, it wasn't never a swap, like a drug dealer from these 6 people. Who's gonna trade a drug dealer of high-powered cartel or a gun runner for 6 American teenagers? That wasn't gonna never happen. But we got to understand, Brittany Griner, she was a famous basketball player. She was a member of the LGTB group. So Biden had to do something because all of the pressure was going to be on him because of those things. But I am glad that somebody went to Mexico and brought out the truth about the United States of America.
Okay, let me ask you a question, and we're gonna get out. So, do you think they probably, the doctors and the police over there, should still have a fault, or what?
Should do what?
I say with the doctor and the police that's in Mexico. So you think these representatives probably went over there, was like, oh, okay, ain't nothing. This is the straight evidence. Because some people still saying, man, you know, what about the police and the doctor?
Well,
but I ain't gonna dig too far in that though. But yeah, what about them? What you think, real quick, on that?
Well, with the police and the doctor, you know, I don't think they're gonna do anything to the doctor because, you know, you're gonna have to file a malpractice suit for her. But I don't think the doctor was really a fixer like some news creative channels was saying she was a fixer. She was a young woman with 2 years of training.
Oh Lord.
She walked into a situation that she could not handle. You know how sometimes you might see, let's say, a train derailment, and you see all of these bodies, blood, decapitated arms, and stuff like that. You can traumatize yourself in a way that every knowledge and experience and what you was trained to do can sometimes go out the window. You forget everything you know. And I think she stepped into a situation that it was a non-emergency situation and she just froze. But,
Okay.
but she still let 6 teenage children persuade her not to bring this young lady to the hospital.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna sum it up too hard on them right there, but okay. And I got
But
another queen, and I appreciate that, Jack. You sit right there, okay?
okay.
We got another queen up here. Carolyn Speaks. How do you feel? Welcome to the Lion Den, Carolyn. You there, Carolyn?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, 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 everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
I'm well, thank you. I am here. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear
Okay,
you, queen.
okay. Well, this case started, I learned about this case in November the 21st. And that was the day I found out that my brother had passed, my best friend.
Oh, wow.
And
Sorry
I
about that.
found out about him the same day I found out about her. And
Wow.
so I've been ready to fight ever since that day because I lost my brother. And then they
Wow.
took this baby away from us here in North Carolina. So, I just been fighting ever
So you've been
since
ready.
I found out about her on Facebook every single week. I put that there will be justice for Shanquella
Mhm.
Robinson every single week because I will remember her name. She
Yes,
could
ma'am.
have been my niece. She could have been my cousin. She just right up the street from me, maybe like a hour and a half away from me. The other ones, they are, about an hour and a half from me in the other direction. And so this is really close to me because I'm not a person that get involved in this social media for as interacting. I do what I do, but for as doing a whole lot of interacting, I don't do that. But this is I couldn't take this one right here. And God had been showing it to me for many, many weeks. And I don't like to interact with social media. I just do
Right.
what he
I
gives
get
me to do, and then I'm done. I don't want none of that because people can get real crazy out of the box. They don't care what they say. They don't
Yeah.
care who they hurt. I mean, they just don't care nothing. And so I said, Lord, now, come on now. And so, so I said, no. And
Hey,
whenever
but
I
God, he
looked
brought
and
you out though.
saw,
He brought you out anyway.
he did. And so I looked and saw what had happened to this baby. Man, I
Mhm.
have been fighting every since then. He did. He did. He really did. And so I've been on here and I've heard some people say some things about this family. And I said, God, they can't take back what they've said about this family. Now Ben Crump has went up there and and his team have gone to Mexico. Now, what these people that said
Uh-oh.
these negative things about this family, what do they look like right now?
Uh-oh.
See, I done got mad a little bit. I'm so sorry. But they said
You
things
all right?
about this family and they lost their baby.
Right.
Mr. Bernard don't have another child in this world.
Right.
And then the mama, she only got one other child. These people can't grieve because everybody have lied to them. They have not told them any truth. I mean, it is just absolutely crazy. And this man sat at her table, went on trips with them, and and he came and sat in her house and lied to her in her face. We from the country down here. I'm sorry. I'm down in the country.
Hey.
And listen, we down in the country. We don't play like that right there. I don't know where he come from. Man, switches, they need them belts. We got the belt back in the old days. They need some belt. They don't need no switch. Child, they need a belt. They tell me to be whooped by what they done to this baby. This baby did not come back here to Charlotte on the airplane the way they came in the airplane.
Preach. Sister.
How can you do that? And this girl is supposed to be your friend. Well, I done got mad. Now I'm asking the ones that are alive. Okay, we can't find out nothing about Shanquella. I said, but what y'all learning now? You call everybody your friend, or you still calling everybody your friend? What are you learning? This is a time to learn. What are you learning? You cannot call everybody your friend. This man been in this woman's house, sitting at this woman's table, going on her trip.
Lord have mercy. Like,
and then you mean to tell me that? Look, I got
you out. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, because I'm looking like, bro, I've been called the police. Okay, y'all ain't done that. And well, look, next week I'm going to wear their ass out. Get ready to lock me up. It's going on the news. I'm serious. Down south, hey, we subject damn carload D. I won't be able to take it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna yield back. You know, and my thing is, as a cousin, as a brother, I'm gonna have to go and get this charge on one of their ass. I'm sorry. On one of, I'm sorry. You hit a girl. I'm sorry. Was that the one kicking? I mean, because it's so horrific and it just pisses me off. But man, I'm gonna tell you, down here where I'm from, we would ride on your ass. Man, it's gonna slow it up a little bit, but this right here don't make no sense. I mean, it don't, y'all. And you know, man, you know, I'm gonna yield back too. But go ahead and finish, Curly, because, man, you're right. And TS have to keep me cool. The ladies up here have to keep me cool too, because I be ready to damn snap too. And I'm old school. You know, I got switches, had to go get them, get my ass whipped with switches. I booked the matches, went in the backyard, cooking some damn worms. I know what I was doing. My mama whooped me from the damn woods in front of everybody, pants, little shorts coming down. Not because she was trying to degrade me. She was whipping them damn shorts and everything out of me. Feet bleeding, she didn't give a damn. But I never mess with matches no more down there in the south. And I didn't think one time to call the police on her. So that's, I get it.
You know what? And you know what, brothers and sisters on the panel, or my brother and sisters on the panel, do you know, Cabo 6, do you guys know, do you really, really, really know that you're going to get a whooping? You're going to get a whooping either in Mexico or you definitely going to here in America. Because when you go to jail, what do you think is going to happen? Everybody in jail saw this. They are even talking about this. Give yourself up because you're going to get that whooping either on the streets, but you're definitely going to get it in jail.
I have family in the penitentiary down here that we ran it across. Yeah, we saw that. And I'm going to tell you, you got young boys in there. You got that new gang. You got young boys in there that's relaxed, that's 18, that, you know, that's not getting out. And it's a totally different world. I mean, I got one of the gangsters, his cousins in the family. I seen him get man down on the phone as I'm talking to him by an 18-year-old and a 19-year-old. And my cousin is 48. Knocked people out, stole police car, thorough. I seen the politics on the phone where I had to tell him, just go ahead. It took him a whole day to call me back because he had to get himself together. And when he called back, they had to put his hand in the cast because they tried him after that because he got on their damn phones and he called me two extra times. And when it came to his cell, he didn't want to fight and he manned down. And this is a gangster dude. And when they left, he punched the wall and broke his fist because he didn't want to fight. But his anger came out and he punched the damn wall and had to have surgery on his hand. It's a new politics in there. So, you know, yeah, they can go in there and you got this new generation. And I say that to the old school dudes, bro, watch yourself. Cause we going in there, it's a totally another new world. You got young bucks. Just look at these young bucks. They've been going in there for the last 5-6 years for the pandemic. So yes, when they get in there, it can be real. I mean, and with their status, tell them don't go to Scotland. Yeah, don't go to Scotland penitentiary down here in North Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Look up Scotland down there. You know what I'm saying? In Laurinburg. Hey, Khalil, don't go to Laurinburg. It won't be beautiful down there. You know what I'm saying? Down there close to the coast down there. You know what I'm saying? Scotland, correctional, you know, penitentiary. And to me, it seemed like they're gonna be in that damn jurisdiction though. So hey, I mean, and there it is. So if Scotland in the building, I salute the brothers out there. You know what I'm saying? In Scotland penitentiary. Hey, but yes, that shit is real though, Miss Omega. And I yield back.
Okay, I do have a question. Now, I do not want the United States to take control, but whatever which way it happened. I would like for them to serve their time in Mexico.
I know, right?
Because I don't want them to have a choice like the conditions. You're going to get a bed. You're going to get AC, 3 meals a day, recreation. I don't want them to have all of that. That's like a picnic in the park. I want them to serve their time in Mexico where they got to sweat, where they have to carry water, flush the toilet with the water. You know they don't have no toilets over there, to be honest with you. You're already grouped up with strangers that you don't know anything about,
Right.
and you can't speak English. They didn't give Shanquella a choice either to live or to die. So
Right.
why should we give them any type of reason of luxury on whether they want to be extradited back to Mexico or serve their time in the United States? Third of
Okay.
all, second of all, if it wasn't for Nazir and the situation that happened that came to the forefront, when they unalived Shanquella, how would they would have came back to the United States without her? If all of this one that came to the forefront, would she be Jane Doe or as a missing person?
Good point. Good point.
And you know what, my sister, you're right on that part, because as I remember it, that the prosecutor and the government over there in Mexico said that it's femicide, and what is femicide and how much that can be. But also it was said that there's a number to it, you know, that it goes from, I think, and they can add to it as well. Now, also, DaeJhanea, if she does go back to Mexico, she's going to be in the worst prison ever, because it's nothing like here in the United States.
Yes.
It's nothing here in the United States. They house the man and the woman together. The woman is on one side and the man is on the other side. There's rats, roaches, everything crawling in that jail. You drink from the same cup of water. You don't get that 3 meals that you think you're going to be getting. Okay. And the backs are turned. And then also is run by the cartel. So that's me. Once again, family of the Cabo Six, I'm telling you now, do the right thing, because you're going to be paying for your child down there. DaeJhanea, I'm speaking to you and your mama. Your mama got you out of there and jumped off out of California, went to Connecticut to hide, and then your daughter's telling the rest of the Cabo Six to keep their mouth shut. Well, they need to open their mouth, because this is serious, because I have family in Mexico. Then another thing is, for our beautiful Black sister Shanquella, listen to this. We are Black Africans, but we are American. And we are the citizens of the United States. Everyone, please listen. And we have rights, and they're called civil rights that we all have. Now, she could do her time there, and might not be efficient time that we're talking about, because we want her to get life. But Mrs. and Mr. Robinson can come here in America, get an attorney, and sue, the FBI, okay, in the State Department, and sue her. Get them to sue her for the civil rights that they took. And when DaeJhanea comes back here, she's going to get a case. So let's just know that it ain't over to the good Lord knows it's over for them.
Right.
And what's coming for them. So she might have to do 2 times service, because see, Mexico is not like, if she goes to Mexico and serve time, it's not like here in America, you're guilty, you can't find guilty again. No, they can take her to court here in America. And then the rest of the Cabo Six, for doing what they did to Shanquella and her civil rights as well, there's going to be lawsuits. This is just the beginning.
Right.
Of what's going to be coming down the pipeline. Because I call him the AG, Attorney Ben Crump, okay? And the parents hired him, and his counsel attorney, the lady that was there, our brother, Black CEO, if you can play that whole video, that would be good for people who can see it, those who didn't see it in the back, so they can listen to everything that happened in this video, because it's very powerful and it's very educational. Let me just let you all know what I know, that they are going to sue the Cabo Six family. And not only that, I'm going to let you know another thing. They are going to sue Mexico as well. And I'll yield
Right,
back on that.
And
right,
that's what I've been waiting on. I've been waiting on some lawsuits. I'm gonna be honest with you.
right.
Especially, especially
And if the doctor and the police down there doesn't serve time, they're gonna sue them as well. And we all know that that's what Benjamin Crump does. He loves to sue. And when it comes to DaeJhanea and them family, I know you love your kids, but you can't uphold your children for wrongdoing. You just can't. And Nazir, he got up there. I put my hand on the Bible. I put my hand on the Bible. Well, guess what, Nazir? You going down too. You
preach,
don't get no free ride. You don't get all for free. You help move that body just like the rest of them. And I do believe in my heart you already knew Shanquella was gone, and that was just a burial ritual for you. And ain't no telling what else you did to her body. I'm just saying, allegedly, because there's no way in the world that you did not walk in there or leave Mexico and did not know what they did to that child. Then you're gonna have nerves enough to go to her mom's house and sit there. You know what? When you came to my house and I knew you was over there with my child, I would have called the police and had you to tell step by step what they told you that night. Because when you left that villa, it's no way that they did not tell you what they did to Shanquella. Because all of y'all was on the plane. Yeah, all of y'all was at that hotel. And then you went out, from what I hear, you went out clubbing. You went out drinking. Off of what money?
mm-hmm,
Off of
mm-hmm,
who money? Off of what card? Or who card? You know, I don't know how they can have such a criminal mind and then think that they can get. Sometimes you got to be careful. When you close your eyes, you don't know who your own children could plot and get you killed.
mm-hmm,
You know, it is children now is so unpredictable. We have 12 years old kids
mm-hmm.
carjacking, carrying a gun at 12 years old. Where is the mindset of a 12-year-old child? Who is training you or who's showing you the ropes to get out there and carjack somebody? It just don't make sense. It just don't make sense. And like I said, if it wasn't for that lawyer to go over there and dig
Mm-hmm.
up all of those facts, we never would have known.
Mm-hmm.
And if Nazir, all of this didn't come to the forefront, would they have just claimed Shanquella as a Jane Doe and took her organs? Because you took all of the girl's luggage and the ID. Who was going to identify her?
Yeah. And the mom said that some of her stuff still they ain't bring some other more stuff back.
Yeah, because guess what? They got it and they kept it as a souvenir. That's what I'm thinking. You know how serial killers always keep things as a souvenir of their victims?
Sad. It's sad. Oh, well, let me. What I'm gonna do? After you finish, I'm gonna play this for a press conference because it was interesting. Whenever whenever you're done, because for the new people who haven't heard the press conference, and then we'll reanalyze it. Okay.
Hey, I'm done.
Okay. Now, before I go, do anybody else up here want to give me something real quick before I play it? I'm gonna take it to the beginning. Okay. Well, let's get ready to roll with it. You'll see me in the background. That's me up there live on it, yelling and but let's roll. So people won't actually think it's me, but all right, hang on, let me see. All right, let's roll.
To death.
That's right.
And if she wasn't beaten to death, somebody needs to tell us exactly what happened. And there are 6 people who were there who know the answers, and they need to be present somewhere where they are being asked and demanded of the truth. Particularly the person who we saw, and I want to correct something that has been said, and I am asking every single person from the media to be careful about the narrative. I know that my brother Roland Martin will be careful about this, and I'm asking all of you there was not a fight.
Come on.
There was no fight that took place in that house. There was an attack against one person. We did not see a fight. In fact, we hear the other individuals on the video asking her whether or not she was willing to fight back for herself as they joked while she was naked. And she tells them clearly, no, she does not want to fight. And they continue to allow her to be beaten, and then her neck and spine was broken as she returned home to her family in a box. That is what happened. It is not complicated. So as my sister, Sunshine Anderson from Charlotte, North Carolina, who couldn't be here, but has been a great supporter of this family, would say, when you tell us it's complicated and there's issues, we've heard it all before. And we don't want to hear it anymore. We want to see that there is movement, action, that something happens for Shanquella Robinson. Forget about her being a Black woman. She is a woman and she is a United States citizen. And we know what you can do. We know what you can do. Let me tell you why we know what you can do. Because we've seen you do it before. When Natalie Holloway went missing in Aruba, America stopped. It stood still. Even I stood still. We shared the information. When the White House had press conferences, they were asked questions about her. The media would not let it die. Natalie Holloway was in our homes every day, and she should have been. And so should Shanquella Robinson. And so should Shanquella Robinson. I want to thank my dear sister, Rabbi Bara Elman. Come on over here, Bara Elman. The rabbi has come down to show that this is not just about Black women. This is about all women. And that we must all stand together in saying that enough is enough of this country disrespecting our people and disrespecting humanity. The question that I have for President Biden, for Merrick Garland, the head of Department of Justice, the question that I have for the head of the United States State Department, what would you do if it was your child? What would you want to see happen in this country if it was your child who was beaten to death on camera without clothes? Imagine that her family had to watch a video of their baby, their sister, being beat to death with no clothes on and no support. What would you want President Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, what would you want as a Black woman if you saw your sister being beaten like that? How would you move? What calls would you make? What would you expect in terms of the answers that this family has not been provided? They have been told that there's no information that can be given to them.
No deal.
But that they will get a call back. No family wants to hear that. They should be invited on a regular basis to conversations where it is clear what this country is doing. Now, some will say, I'm sure, when they start with their narratives, they are going, I see it's raining and we're going to be quick. They will say that they're doing a lot. But the problem is that this country does not have a good reputation of protecting Black women. And so therefore, we cannot take your word for it. We want to see it with our eyes and hear it with our ears. We want the same attention that other white women have received. And in fact, we are calling it the white women missing treatment. We want to see that put in action for Shanquella Robinson. Move expeditiously. Use your resources and be intentional about justice for this young sister. Because as you know, we will not go away. We didn't leave Breonna Taylor's family, and we will not leave Shanquella Robinson's family. That part.
Amen. Thank you.
What's up, everybody?
Thank you. And we know it's not the way, so we're going to do and we're going to have quickly Mario.
Morning, everybody. Morning.
Present in Charlotte, North Carolina. Been fighting on the front line. Black Millions Youth March of Charlotte and Salisbury. Mario Black.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Mario Black, founder of Million Youth March of Charlotte and Salisbury, an organization birthed in Charlotte. To stand with families during their times. I made a vow in December when we had the official rally at Little Rock AME Zion Church. Pastor Dwayne Walker and Lady Walker opened their doors for us to have the rally. I made a vow to this family that day that I would stand with them that day until moving forward. December, we had the rally. January, we celebrated her birthday, 26th birthday. 2 weeks ago, we mailed letters to Washington, D.C. We mailed letters to Mexico, 1,000 pink envelopes to Washington and to Mexico, demanding justice for Shanquella Robinson. We want justice. President Obama, Vice President Kamala Harris, let's make it happen. This is what this family needs. This is what this family wants. And when I was reached out to 2 days ago about being here today, I said, absolutely. So I thank you, Tamika, my sister, Tamika Mallory. We're getting to know each other. Love her to death. Love her mission. My brother, Ben Crump, thank you for everything that you do. No justice, no peace. Arrest the Cabo 6. Say what? No justice, no peace. Arrest the Cabo 6. No justice, no peace. Arrest the Cabo 6.
Thank you so much, Mario Black, for your great leadership.
Yes, sir.
And now we're going to hear from Miss Robinson,
Miss
mother
Robinson.
of Shanquella Robinson. And then, as we found, my attorney Robinson, attorney Paige White, Monique Prince, everybody on our legal team, we're going to go and present the evidence to the Department of Justice.
Yes.
And we're going to demand justice for Shanquella Robinson. It's that simple. And so please give your attention to the mother of Shanquella Robinson as she bears her soul to you.
My name is Solomon Robinson. I am the mother of Shanquella Robinson. I am here in Washington, D.C. today asking for answers about what happened for my daughter. I don't wish this terrible nightmare on anyone.
Take your
My daughter
time.
was brutally beaten on the video. She was undressed and there was many people that could have helped her.
Preach.
They laughed and joked instead. Shanquella came back from a vacation dead with a broken neck and a spine.
That's right.
I can hardly talk about it. Since November 16th, no one has been arrested. The people who knew what happened to my daughter are living their lives. They have returned to work, and my family is left to wait and to beg for answers. I am here as an American citizen to ask our president and everyone with the power to get justice for my daughter to help me. Please help me and my family.
Yes, ma'am.
We will help you, Miss Robinson. Justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Justice for Shanquella Robinson.
Thank you. And now we're going to hear from her sister, Quilla Long, the sister of Shanquella Robinson.
Good afternoon. Death of my beautiful sister has been the hardest thing that I've ever had to deal with in my life. I have dealt with death of a loved one in my family, but my sister's death is a different type of love. My mind has not been at ease. I have not been able to rest since October 29th of 2022.
It's okay.
I got the call of her death. I also was told lies about her death, and
it's okay.
I witnessed, among others of the world, a video of her death. This journey has been frustrating. The feeling of disheartening to our government. I feel like our government has failed us. Now we got to take extra steps and measurements as far as rallies, as far as press conferences, mailing letters that I feel like we should not have to do. It's been 5 months and something should have been done. My sister was the sweetest person. lovable, business-driven, and respectful. She didn't associate herself with drama. Okay, so I feel like whatever happened or the situation that took place at that villa, she was trying to leave and they wasn't trying to let her go.
Okay, here we go. She was trying to, okay, that's what we were trying. That she was trying to leave what we said yesterday.
Try to stand together and
let her go.
Try to protect her as much as we can and fight with her. She's no longer here. She needed help then and she needs help now.
We got it.
Justice, no peace.
Arrest
Chicago 6.
No justice,
no peace. If anybody lose focus of why we standing out here in the rain, and they said it may not be the most ideal time to stand
That's all right.
and do the press conference, I just think this rain are the tears of this mother and this family. From day
They
one,
kidnapped
we
Quilla.
saw the videos, right? Yes, they did. But now, Attorney Robinson and us are going to tell them we got autopsy, we got witness statements, we got the Mexican government said they have already made the decision who killed her. And the only question is the President Biden and the State Department going to do anything about it.
No, they're going to do something.
That's simple. And we won't sleep until they do something about it. Yeah. Okay. We're going to have John Barnett make some brief remarks. Then we're going to take a few of your questions. John Barnett, National Civil Rights Activist John Burnett from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Come on with it, John.
All the way to be here.
What's up, Tina?
Thank you, Attorney Crump, for being a strong male voice in our community. Thank you, Sister Tamika, being a strong female voice in our community. It was 1961. Malcolm X was speaking to an audience. And he said this, and this is the epitome of my sister SHANQUELLA Robinson.
Come on.
He said, the black woman is the most admired woman in the world, but yet the most disrespected. So I wonder if SHANQUELLA Robinson's name. I wonder if her name was Britney Spears. I wonder if her name was Barbara Streisand, Madonna, Jennifer Aniston. Can I keep going?
Yeah.
I wonder if she had those names, would we have justice by now? Now, an old wise man told me, Reverend Shelton was something. He said, James Brown told me you got to be loud and dramatic. So we sent some pink envelopes. To Mexico. We sent some pink envelopes to Joe Biden's office. I know he's seen those pink envelopes. I know he's seen them. It's hard to fight that color pink. So I'm asking him to do one thing. President of the United States. All of those individuals around you, including our sister Kamala Harris. I would ask that you step up as well, my sister, and give us some justice for SHANQUELLA Robinson. We drove here from Charlotte, and we'll drive again tomorrow. We're coming back next week. Because I do know that the Montgomery bus boycott was not just 3 days, y'all. It wasn't just 3 months. It was a whole year. So what happens is when you bring all this energy together, this energy, the strong man beside me, and the sister behind me, and all these brothers and activists that came in today, this energy is going to come together. We're going to start boiling. We're going to keep getting on your nerves until you give us justice. In the church, amen. Amen. In the church, amen. Amen. So I'm going to close it out. Final word. I'm going to say this. I'm going to try to repeat after me. If we don't stop, we will win. We will win. If we don't stop. We will win. We will win. If we don't stop. We will win. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Brother Burnett. Thank you for your leadership and staying on this journey for how many days? 125 days. That's right. And we still haven't gotten justice. So we're going to take some of your questions, but I think Tamika said it best. Same thing we did for Natalie Holloway, Gabby Patina, every other white woman who went missing, where we stopped everything in America and we gave them the dignity and respect they deserve. Well, we're going to stop America to get justice for SHANQUELLA Robinson. And with that, we'll take some of your questions if you have any.
It's like, of course, you look at Ms. Bland. She was killed in Texas. She died in Texas. Have y'all worked to mobilize sororities, links, other Black female organizations to also put pressure on the State Department and the White House to bring all that pressure to bear as well? Those 5 to 800 to 1 million black women?
I'll say this, and then I'll have Tamika Mallory speak to it. Roland, it's not lost on us, and hopefully on anybody else, that we're standing in front of the National Council of Negro Women, the oldest organization of Black women civil rights leaders. And so Tamika Mallory, who is a great woman leader of this day, will speak to that issue, but we understand that question completely.
Yeah, so we, up until this point, this family has been very respectful of the federal government. Up until this point, the family, and still at this point, the family has been very respectful of the federal government. They were told that something was going to be done. And so for the last several months, they have waited, believing that there was no way with the video that this would be stalled. At this point, after Attorney Sue Ann Robinson returned with the documents and the information and the research that she did there in Mexico, we can clearly state and begin to organize people around the idea that this is not a Mexico problem. This is now a United States problem.
All right,
so yes, we will begin that process. And today begins, is the beginning of a campaign that should include all of our organizations, whether they be from the women to the men to whomever it is, and not just Black folks, but everybody in this country standing for Shanquella Robinson.
And then Attorney Robinson.
Look at my son out of New York back there. My son.
Well, to answer your question, Roland, I'm standing next to an AKA, and I'm a very proud Delta. So we're very much in the building, and we'll take help everywhere we can get it, because pressure is what is going to cause this case to be moved forward. So we welcome all the Divine Nine and every organization that will assist us in this matter.
And I think what Mr. Martin is saying, maybe we should be formal about it. We are going to write letters to the leadership of not just Black organizations, but all Black organizations and all people of good moral character. So thank you, Roland Martin. Any other questions?
Have you had conversations with the State Department yet? The conversations with the State Department, specifically the International Affairs, was that they have no information. They will not give information that we could contact the Citizens Department, but they also will not have any information. So we haven't been met with any assistance on this side. That's why we're here.
Are you having meetings this week with the Justice Department?
I've already put in a call, and I've already it's started now.
It's about to go
down. One of the things that my partner
it's about to go down. Yeah.
Our queen Tamika Mallory put a little pressure on, and it's fine. The same attention we go out and get when Black men are unjustly killed, whether it's Tyree Nichols or George Floyd. Trump, you need to make sure we're doing the same thing for Black women. And so whatever influence we got with the White House, they ain't gonna let me not use it for Shanquella Robinson. And so we're gonna be talking about Tyree and the George Floyd bill, but we're gonna be talking about Shanquella Robinson too. And that we plan on going to meet with them and give them the information. We're gonna get that to them today. To the Justice Department today. The State Department will get the information today. We don't want to give them any excuse why not to do one or two things. And I'm sure Until Freedom are going to help us with a petition on this. One or two things we're asking for. Either extradite the killer and those who aided and abetted back to Mexico, or take jurisdiction of the matter. They got the power to do it. So they just got to act.
And Ms. Robinson wrote a letter earlier this week, and the letter has been sent to the President of the United States, the Vice President, the State Department, who else is on the letter, and the Department of Justice.
And I get it. There's a lot of things from the world, and I know they're busy, but they can appoint somebody in the State Department to deal with this matter. They certainly did it with Natalie Holloway.
Okay. They did it with Natalie Holloway. This is a good press conference.
Their case has been submitted, And that was confirmed on the trip. That was the week of February 13th when I was.
That they submitted it to the U.S. State Department.
February 13th is when she went.
No, I have not seen the arrest warrant, but I have seen all of the investigative documents.
Oh, okay.
Any other questions before we go? We'll take
It's been 4 months already, and you mentioned like getting the president involved, getting Vice President Kamala Harris involved. What is the
family is hard, boy. Yeah,
justice delayed is justice denied. It's been 125 days. If you got evidence on video of a crime, you know, y'all gonna make me go back a little bit to my mantra.
Go ahead, man.
When it was 5 black police officers who killed Tyree Nichols.
How long it took, man?
20 days.
Yeah, it's time for America to get on
arrested and charged. Because you have video of a crime that you can see. It should be no different when it's anybody who commit a crime on video. You go arrest them. You charge them based on the evidence you see on video. You ain't got to speculate. You ain't got to wonder. I mean, she beat her literally to death. Literally. Literally. And so what more evidence do we have to give you, America? State Department, what more evidence do we have to give you? Justice for Shanquella Robinson now. Okay.
Listen, y'all.
Yes.
Listen.
Yes.
Listen, y'all.
We want to make sure all of the individuals
here we go. Listen, y'all.
Anything to do with the murder of Shanquella Robinson be held accountable. And we'll keep you all updated. Press@infront.com. We will keep you updated. The name.
What's up, Precious, man?
DaeJhanea Jackson.
DaeJhanea. Call her out. DaeJhanea Jackson. What they want to know about.
I got it.
Okay. What we got? What we got? Listen, y'all.
They're available online.
Yeah, if you reach out to press@infront.com, we'll try to.
They said their name.
All 6 names are very.
It's on now, Cola. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. She said, coming for Cabo 6 going down. Justice for Aquila.
Okay. It's DaeJhanea Jackson.
Listen, call him out.
E as in David, EJHANE.
Going to jail,
Jackson. Common spelling. And you see her on video. It's what Tamika said and what Sue Ann Robinson. You see the video. You have audio.
Right.
I mean, you hear her say she won't fight back.
I just want to make clear that obviously the criminal justice systems are different between Mexico and the United States. So the person who's been identified by the Mexican authorities and has been identified in the video is DaeJhanea Jackson.
Okay.
So it'll remain to be seen when she's brought to justice how that will occur. The other individuals, the travel mates of Shanquella Robinson are Richard Donovan, Nazir Wiggins,
Nazir
Dyer, and Cook. Those are the people.
Yeah. Let me pause that. Then they just said, now, who they say, Nazir Wiggins? Did they just say Nazir Wiggins' name?
Yes, yeah.
Now, wait a minute now. They, like his first name, the travel mates on this trip where Shanquella was what? Nazir Wiggins?
Run it back.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, run it back.
Because wait a minute now. Now, wait a minute. They must ain't see him on Instagram. Let me run it back. Hopefully I can get it. Let me see. Let me inch it back, y'all. Hold up. Damn, hold up.
Audio.
Right.
I mean, you hear her say she won't fight back.
I just want to make clear that obviously the criminal justice systems are different between Mexico and the United States. So the person who's been identified by the Mexican authorities and has been identified in the video is DaeJhanea Jackson.
Okay.
So it'll remain to be seen when she's brought to justice how that will occur.
It's gonna be soon.
The other individuals, the travel mates of Shanquella Robinson are Richard Donovan, Nazir Wiggins,
Nazir
Dyer, and Cook. Those are.
Hold on, I have to stop it with that. That what we're y'all hear that? To the people in the chat, did y'all hear that?
Yeah, we subscribe.
Why would they go put his name up? Ooh. Do we need to analyze it? Now go ahead, Queen. Let me make sure.
I'm sorry. I've been saying it all along. That guy.
Ooh. Let me turn my ad around. All right, somebody can take the floor what they think real quick.
No, yes,
Ooh,
that's what I said. That's what I said. Nazir knows more than what he's saying. He knows everything that happened. He knows
in
that.
trouble. You in
And then my
trouble.
question to the panel is, why did the State Department and the Department of Justice say they had no type of paperwork?
Oh my God.
What are they trying to cover up? And the paperwork was signed since February the 13th. But they denied saying they received anything. And I don't want them to serve time here because I don't want nobody to get a plea deal. Go serve your time in Mexico.
Nazir in trouble. Boy, we get this going, you in trouble. What they say on Good Times, JJ, back in it? JJ, you in trouble, boy.
Because another thing, everyone, all the Cabo 6 had attained attorneys, so they all have attorneys too.
Yeah, but then again, my sister, when the money run out, the attorney's gonna go.
Because what they
in order to keep them getting extradited, you know how many appeals that they got to go through?
Yeah, because they got that attorney. Oh, go ahead.
They don't do appeals in Mexico. But let me just say this: I don't even think Mexico wants this case. I think that's why they said. I don't think they want to deal with this. Look at how things went when we thought the U.S. was handling their end, and Mexico had already completed everything. Just look at that rubber band we was on, just back and forth. I don't think Mexico want to deal with that mess. It's a shame that these young people from can't even go and enjoy themselves without creating something like this, and then creating a problem between both countries and got the people like this. And I want them to be tried in the U.S. I want them to get life in the U.S. You know what? Forget the appeal. Like Ben Crump said, they have all of the evidence right there. So if they want to appeal, you only get so many appeals. And plus, a magistrate has so many number of appeals they will allow a defendant to do before it'll be denied. So I want them to be tried in the U.S. I want them to be found guilty, which we already seen the video, and I want them to get life in the U.S. and let Mexico do whatever Mexico do. That's their business. Hey, I don't even know what they do. It don't affect my life, and that's their country. The U.S., we have no right to tell them what to do. In their country, they have no right to tell us what to do. But when it comes to a fugitive, oh yeah, they get a chance to say, U.S., we throw the ball to you. We don't want them. Y'all go on and get them. And since the U.S. such a big bad guy on the block, we supposed to be number one on the block. Well, then put your boots on, hands up, U.S., and let's go at it. Because these people didn't have no shame in their game.
Preach.
They didn't have no shame in their game. And then to find out from this attorney that they were joking, sending text messages, emojis, or whatever they were sending after. And see, I've been saying this all along. They knew exactly what they did.
Wow.
And to talking about the text message, bragging like you arrogant just because you got a degree. Well, if you got a degree and you're not any smarter than that, my dear, your degree might as well go through the shredder. Shred.
Wow.
No more valid. It is no more valid than the day before you even got it. It's not valid. So I hope they try them in the U.S. I really do. I hope they get life in the U.S. And I don't care what happens with the doctor and the police over there. Mexico can deal with in Mexico, but I want these people to be tried in the U.S. and I want them to get life. If you can give R. Kelly all them damn years, I know damn well they ought to get. Look how they tried his ass in Mach speed, but
and he
now we
still got
found
another
out.
trial. This dude got another court date. We're like, okay,
They're throwing the ball 3-point past the 3-point line, and they need to come on and let's get it on, because we have been through enough in the world watching all of this back and forth, and now we find out that they have everything they need. Let's see what the U.S. do. Let's see what the DOJ, because one thing about it now, I can't dog out the DOJ. He does his job. Out of everybody in DC, the DOJ has been on his job. Go back and look at his track record. He's not playing. So they just ran into the wrong DOJ. They ran into the right one, but the wrong one. Because no matter who they connected to, no matter who could help them, they ran into the right one, because this DOJ, he follows the letter of the law. He dots his I's, he crosses his T's. So come on with Cabo 6 while y'all joking on a text message. Wow. After doing this to this young lady, y'all, you know, I was about to hang up when whoever the last person came on, because I was about to break out in tears. To know they did this young lady like this is just horrible.
Yeah, it's, you know.
My heart. It really does. It breaks my heart to know that they could have done something like that in any country and then joke about it.
But then again, my sister, I really don't think this is the first time they ever did something like this.
And that's what's scary. That's the reason why I kept talking about them having a mental health issue, in my opinion, and narcissistic, psychopathic, and sociopathic behavior. When I looked at put that Winter Donovan picture up there, she's the one that made me think about it. Because I looked at her picture and I didn't see anything in her eyes. It's like an empty vessel. And I tell young girls all the time, you can be pretty on the outside, but you got to be pretty on the inside.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's okay. What they say, beauty's only skin deep. If you don't have nothing, no love in your heart, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. This for the young men.
Damn,
if you don't have, if them chicks don't have no love in their heart, you need to run as fast as you can.
But then
when you put that picture up there, show her eyes. I always look at the eyes.
And then again,
it's the window to the soul, my sister.
And then again, their parents is so religious to have children that's evil. You know, DaeJhanea mom is religious. Elisa Hyde mom is religious and she's a pastor. Winter Donovan mom is religious. But to give birth to demon seed? Oh my God.
Listen, religion don't mean you have a relationship with the
And
Most
that's
High.
true. That's true.
I mean, you have things that you are accustomed to doing that you have been conditioned to do. It doesn't mean you have a connection with the Most High. These kids don't have a connection with the Most High. They don't even have a connection with humanity to do someone like this. And Tamika Mallory is so right. It doesn't matter if we're talking about female or white female. This is inhumane. And if I saw this going on with white kids, I'd say the same damn thing. It would be no difference. If you're inhumane to humanity, then what is your purpose on this earth? Oh, is their purpose to do this? Was this their purpose? So that all of us could meet up, so that the rest of the world would know that this is not acceptable, so that the kids that's been doing this, that keep doing it, will know that there are some deep consequences for this. This is what it takes to stop these kids from doing this on Facebook, Instagram, wherever they're at. You know, getting paid a check to do this. You trying to get money to do this. You do this to somebody because they didn't give you money, because they didn't cut you in on a deal, because you didn't secure the bag, because you don't have a bling, because you don't have a ring. Go get a job.
Preach.
Do it yourself. Become your own boss. Become your own CEO if that's so important. But you know what? Bob Marley, I saw him do an interview, and then I'm a digress. The guy that was interviewing Bob Marley asked him if he was rich. And Bob Marley said, "What is rich?" And the guy asked him if he had a lot of money. He said, "What is a lot of money?" He said, "I don't have," he said, "material things don't make you rich. Money don't make you rich." And when he said that, he looked at the guy that was interviewing him, and the guy couldn't say anything else. And I was thinking to myself, if it was that easy for Bob Marley to say it, why is it that these young people don't get it? Because they listening to the fake trappers because they're not rappers. And I digress, but it breaks my heart.
Well, I have something to say, my brothers and sisters. Listen to this. Listen to this. There was a praying father, and that's Mr. Robertson, a praying mother, and their ancestors. When this all took place and happened, these fools taped what happened. They planned it. Let's just make sure before they left American soil and went to Mexico. They attacked that woman the night after. They just got to the villa, okay, and they was all having a good time, and they was having a dinner. The chef was cooking. They was eating. If you go back to that video, on one side of the video, you see Winter and you see Elise sitting. You see DaeJhanea, she's sitting in the middle. Then you see the fellows on the other side. You can't see them. But I really see that. I looked at that video over and 20 times. 20 times. Because our eyes is the window to the soul, and our eyes is to the window to the truth of what we see. We know. We're not dumb when we saw that video. And I looked, and I tell you, there was 3 men at that video, and there was somebody standing up. I believe Nigeria was there at that dinner that night. Okay, bring up that video, please. Okay, listen to this. Now, let me just say this as well, because we got to listen very well. There was a praying father, Mr. Robinson, and a praying mother, Mrs. Robinson, and their ancestors. And Sanquilla came back and they was reading those evil cards. And Sanquilla turned a card that said something that we all know what it said, because, brother, you can pull it up. And she was enjoying herself. She spoke it to her mother that evening. That was Friday evening. Then you had Khalil, her friend, her evil devil friend, that took that picture of her when she was peacefully sleeping in that hammock, right? And everybody didn't know. They thought that they killed her then and they put her on a hammock, but that didn't happen. This all happened with that night that went on. It was that morning they got up and they went to this woman's room and they attacked that woman. Okay, we're gonna fast forward to everything when the doctor got there and the police. Like Mama T, what you saying? I don't care about none of what they did, right? But we know we got to look at the whole picture of what happened. There was a praying mother and a praying father and a praying ancestor. They set this whole thing up when the cleaning lady got there. They set it up when the nurse, the doctor, or whoever, because like that sister said, that you know what? She didn't know she was young. She still knew. When you take an oath and you're a doctor, there's an oath that you take. She knew what was right and what was wrong, and she knew that young lady was dead. When she was putting those IVs in our beautiful Sanquilla hands, her arms, wherever she had those IVs, they was coming out. She knew she was dead. She spent time with that body for 3 hours. Sanquilla was there watching them all. Because don't forget, that was said that we did not say on this program this now, that when They was beating up on Sanquilla, and when they kicked her in the face, like you said, my brother, Sanquilla's spinal cord and her neck broke. When
Yeah.
that happens, you can still hear and you could still see, but you can't talk. So she was hearing everything they was doing to. She heard those cracks in her bodies, everyone, and she was listening to all of them and hearing all what they was doing. And slowly she was dying within 15 minutes. She died because in the morning time, around 11, whatever time, it was the morning time she passed away. But there was a praying father and there's a praying mother and there's a praying ancestor. Okay. And when she passed, she was there in that room watching all of them. They put her at the morgue. They thought they was going to get away with it. What happened was Sunday came. The police interviewed all of them. Sunday came. Sunday night they left, went to a hotel, and then they went back to America. And the police came to question them, right? But when they got back, they was already gone. Check this out, right? Then her body was moved, but there was still a praying mother and a praying father and a praying ancestor, right? And when this all took place, they went back and told the parents a lie in their face, right? Father knew something was wrong. What happened? Sequilla made sure that the father was going to call that morgue, and that's what they did. They went around to make that phone call. And the father found his daughter. Who put that in place? It's a praying mother and a praying father, and it's a up high. I call Yeshira. We call him Elohim. We call him God. We call him Allah. Allah. There was a praying, setting this all up, and then that video. Well, the videotape came out, and everything started to happen. They're not gonna get. They're not gonna get away with anything because, like the father said, he knew from jump. And when that box came back to the funeral home and he saw his daughter and the bruises, because it wasn't only the bruises on her face, he said there was bruises on her body. So they did more damage to this young lady. They
Yeah.
moved her they moved her in her room. They moved her from the bathroom, the game room, to put this all up and to set this up. This, like our brother attorney Benjamin Crump said, this was horrific. It was the worst beating that 5 cops did to Tyrese Nicholson, our black brother, our king.
Yeah.
5 people did that. 6 people did this to, well, 5 people, but we might have Nazir. Okay, but we know 5 people was in that room that beat, well, what we saw in the video, there was people that beat that woman to death. To death. Our brother in Memphis, Tennessee, he was still alive. But when he kept falling back and falling up because the ETM guy, gentleman, that got fired, we just found out that he basically was trying to help him, but the cops told him, don't do anything. He can't come out the handcuffs. He said he had a bloody nose. He had bruises and everything else. And he was asking the MTE ambulance people, please take the handcuff off of me. He was coherent. That's what the MET said. Okay, our brother. And then he went back to check up on him while he kept leaning back. He said that he couldn't talk. He wasn't talking no more. That man died right there.
Yeah.
So we just have to know that this whole thing of us all coming together, we're coming together in the spirit, and we're in the spirit realm. Everything we speak out to the universe is being heard, but this was already a design for them to get what they're getting. What this conference is saying right here that we're looking at is all putting this all together.
Yeah,
all
especially with
together.
the Nazir guy. Not to cut you off, Queen, but yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, to me, yeah, this with them saying him and he said he wasn't there and all this, bruh, this don't look and sound right. It
Right.
sounds
It don't look good for him. It doesn't look good for him.
Yeah, that's not a good look. You, Nazir, you're in trouble. But check this out real quick. Let me see what Jacqueline got to say, and then I'm gonna go to Carolyn. That'll way we see what these queens got to say. Jacqueline, talk to us.
Yeah, like I said, it does not look good for Nazir at all. I don't care how you can get in the bathroom, and yeah, it was hard on me. It was hard on me. Y'all just don't understand. When guess what? It's gonna be hard on you when they put them handcuffs on you too. Because you was an accessory to murder. You even moved the body. You even helped move the body. You know, so I just can't see. And then when it comes to how you say plaques and what the other one is, baby,
Baby powder.
Yeah, powder.
baby powder. You know,
Pussy.
you sat there and you filmed and you made mockery. What's wrong? You're not gonna fight back? You made mockery of a woman get beat. Instead of intervening, you was right along with the rest of the women. That is so sad. How can you call yourself an alpha man and you couldn't even intervene in somebody beating that child like that? And then not only did DaeJhanea, now we all know how women fight. We're gonna hit you anywhere and pull your hair and whatever. But did you see those direct licks went straight to that girl's face? She didn't hit her on her body or anything like that. It went straight to her face. Why would you beat a woman in her face like that? Because she was beautiful than you were? You had problems with your looks? You even need her in her face. What her face has to do with you being so outraged like that?
Hey, Money Man, be careful. Man. I don't want my moderators to block you, man, with the spamming in there, bro. But I hear you, sister. My bad.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Nah, I'm talking to the brother in the chat.
Oh,
Be
okay.
careful. But now, go ahead, sister. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's my brother.
and like I said, I don't want them to be jailed here. I want you to suffer just like Shanquella suffered. She didn't have a chance to say, I want to live or I want to die. You did not give her a chance to make that choice. You thought you was doing this to be, oh, look what I'm doing on my birthday. I'm beating somebody, but, what made you so different that you would do that? What did she do that bad for you to just go in on her like that? Don't you know that song on Cops? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Well, you know what? I wish I could be a fly on the wall whenever they come knocking on your door at 3 o'clock in the morning, because right now you don't know the hour, the date, nor the time. And I wish I was there to see what your expression gonna be like.
Yeah, I want to ask him, you ain't gonna pull back? You ain't gonna run back in the house?
And my beautiful black sister, remember they did ask Shanquella something. The only thing they asked her, Quilla, you're not gonna fight back, and she said no. Just like the press conference said. Tamika Mallory said the same thing. She said no. And when you say no, you're not going to fight back. In any fights we all had, we pulled back and said, okay, she ain't going to fight. Let's just stop it. But they did not, because they had the attention. The attention was planned to kill, to unalive her.
Okay, but now let me ask you something. Do you think it was planned here in the United States?
Yes.
Or do you think it was planned that night?
My sister? No, my sister. The reason why I say it was planned in the United States, because it was winter. It was DaeJhanea, because it was her birthday too, right? And they went up there and they planned this, and they was talking about this in June. Shanquella was not invited to the last minute,
right?
And Nazir even said it on his video. See, Nazir lied about a lot of things, but what he said, because I heard it on another video when this was being planned. Okay, when Winter was talking about it as well. It was in June sometime. So if you planning all this, you didn't want her to go, but at the last minute, she's got the money. She's the boss lady. She's the one that can make moves and everything else. Who's going to pay for the villa and front everything for y'all? For your guys to eat off of her. And then they did this within 2 days they got there. and the next day she was dead, because she only had one great day, was that Friday, and the day before they was going to the pool. I think that was earlier in the day, if I'm mistaken, because I want to make sure I'm talking right here. They arrived Friday, or was it the day before, in the morning time or the afternoon when they arrived? We already know that it was Friday night. They was having fun. She wanted to go skinny dipping, and then the next day in the morning time, she winds up unalive. So you have to plan something, because you didn't even get and they had the villa for 2 more days, because they were supposed to leave. The villa was until Monday. They wind up leaving the next day, Sunday.
Friday. Yeah, was it
Right.
Saturday? Yeah.
Saturday night or something. Yeah, they left Saturday night. They got out of that villa when all this took place, because the police and all of them said, we're going to come back and talk to you. They left out of that and they went to a hotel, and then it was that night they left out of Mexico. So you're going to tell me that the next day you're not even enjoying yourself? Come on, this is planned. Maybe everybody didn't know about the plan, but it was planned. Because when you come back, none of them went to the house, but Khalil, DaeJhanea, and Winter went to the house to lie in the parents' face.
That's
but the
sad.
other ones didn't say nothing.
That's sad, man. They went to the house, boy. They went
Eat
to the
her
house,
food.
man.
Yeah,
Like,
eat her
bro,
food, smile on her face. Eat
y'all
her
went
food,
to the
smile on her
house.
face.
They went to the house, y'all. I mean, it's, bruh, like,
And
And like,
can I also say something? Don't forget, Khalil brought his mother. And that's what Khalil, because went 3 times, the sister said and the mom said. 3 times. And the 3rd time, Khalil brought his mama.
And I wonder
And he got sick. He got sick because that's when they found out about a video, and he asked about the video. Quilla asked him about the video, because the family was over there. She had all her family there, right? And the mother was there, right? And she said, what about this video? And then he gets all sweaty. And then that's when he said he got sick. And his mother said, oh, I got to take him to the hospital. And that was the end of conversation.
Oh, yeah. I remember he did have to go to the hospital. Yeah. Okay. Nah, don't go to the hospital. Quilla couldn't go. Quilla couldn't go. He recommended her not going as a buddy, you know? That's it. What you doing on that plane, boy? Hopefully, and here's the thing. Yeah, even if they misquoted whatever, we still support them. But other than that, what you doing on that plane, boy? Little Suge Knight. Little Suge
Baby
Knight.
powder.
Yeah, what is he? Oh man, he out here in America. Damn, on the plane. Boy, you in trouble. Hey, Joe Biden, Camilla. I'm gonna do something on my Facebook page. I don't know where I'm gonna run an ad this week, but I'm gonna put a little something out here, y'all, where you'll see some activity on it, you know, because it's a lot of people that's not on YouTube, that's on Facebook, that's our age and that's older, that love Quilla, and you don't know that we had these conversations. So I'm gonna branch out, you know, into the
and you know what?
Facebook, and yeah,
Black
because,
CEO, not to cut you off, Black CEO, not only Facebook, TikTok, because the youngers are on there, because all this couple 6 got friends and they all know something, because that second video, somebody's got that second video, like that sister that came on the night before. So TikTok as well, Instagram as well, we all can get on our page and everything else, and you should put something on all those platforms.
Okay,
let me ask the panel a question. When it comes to Kamala Harris, okay, what you think her opinion would be? Do you think that she's just gonna come out and say something, or it's just, how do you think her reaction is gonna be?
She has had time to let us know what her opinion is. She has absolutely nothing to say. She has proven it over all this time. 127 days, and where has her mouth been?
Preach, Queen, preach.
Concerning Shanquella Robinson. It has been absolutely shut And that is why I am so outdone with this administration that they're always shoving down somebody's throat. But whenever you come to it, they are never there when somebody, a parent that's lost their only child, their mother that has only got one more child left. And where is she? She is nowhere to be found. Where is Obama? Where is Michelle? Where are the people that are supposed to be there for the African American women and men? Where are they? Where are they? And that so bothers me. And I had gotten so bothered, man. I had said, look, if they would have just put a dog in the place of Shanquella, everybody and their mama would have known what had happened to that dog. Everybody would have known. Well, listen, I was just crazy. And I went and looked on the news, WSOC or something other like that, over at the Charlotte airport. And there was a dog that was on there. Her name was Baby Girl. And a woman, y'all think I'm playing? I ain't playing this on there. There was a woman that surrendered her dog to an organization at the airport, but they did not know that she had surrendered it to a organization. They found that lady because they thought she had abandoned that dog. The very next day.
No, they didn't.
100, and at the time that I made a post on Facebook, it was 102 days, maybe less than that. It was 102 days, and they had not found out anything about Shanquella. But you better know they knew where the owner of that dog was.
Lord have mercy.
They had her on she was on they had her on the phone, and she was saying what had happened and that she surrendered that dog to an organization. But now what do we know about Shanquella at 127 days? What do we know?
Nothing.
Who is saying anything? I'm upset.
Nobody.
I'm upset with the United States government. I'm upset with North Carolina. You know, I'm upset with Charlotte, North Carolina. Y'all better call this girl now. This girl, she gonna get some justice. She's gonna get some justice. She did not come here. Her life was not in vain. She meant something in this world.
Okay, but then let me ask you another question. What about, oh God, what's this woman's name? Oh Lord, Hoda Kotb and Gayle King. Remember, Gayle King got up there and made what, like one little interview about it, but you don't hear anything else. And Gayle King have a voice.
She worried about R. Kelly.
Huh?
She worried about R. Kelly. She worried about R. Kelly. That's what she worried about, man. I mean, Mad Queen. She over here, damn. She can't focus on it. That was like she worried about Bill Cosby like R. Kelly.
It don't meet the narrative. It just does not meet the narrative. It has to fit their agenda in order for them to move. So, if it does not fit their agenda, we see what we get. I wish we would stop acting like we don't see what is going on. I just wish we would stop acting like it and just say it just the way it is. They don't even care about another young girl. What if this was their daughter? What if this was their child? What if this was their grandchild? What if this was their sister? What would they do? And I'm talking about the African American leaders now.
Yeah. You guys are talking about Gayle King, the news lady that's on channel, I think 2 or 4. She did say something, my sisters. I just want to make it real plain and easy. She said a whole lot on channel 2, not once, not twice, but 3 times on Shanquella Robinson, that she wanted something done. And this was at the first stages with Mexico, getting, that act together and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yes, I just want to make sure. Yeah. And I know Miss T, Mama T's wants to say something. Go ahead.
And then and after you, Miss T, after you T, we got London in the house, Miss Liv. We're gonna bring her in after you Tears.
Yeah, I just I think she asked the question about Kamala Harris.
Hey Queen, can you speak up a little bit more, Queen?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we're going.
Hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question, what we thought about Kamala Harris not coming out. It wasn't that the question?
Yeah. Kamala Harris, your vice president, Queen.
Whatever. Listen.
Uh-oh. I can't hear you.
Hold up, Miss. Yeah, because I want to hear this. We can't hear you
Miss
good.
T, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you got to
Mama T, we can't hear you.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I think right there should be good.
Listen, we'd have come out better watching Jackie Joyner Kersey. And what Harris for any reason.
She went all the way back.
The reason why I associate her with Jackie Joyner is because she met her quota. She ran her race by keeping them brothers locked up in California to get to where she is. And I don't want to get into politics, but she's already ran her race and it stopped right there. So I guess she feel like she don't owe us anything, but you don't owe us anything. You work for us. Everybody in the government work for us.
They work for us.
The department work for us. Like you said, they take an oath for their position. Their oath is to protect and serve. Domestic and foreign. When you're talking about the government, domestic and foreign, domestic is first. I don't understand what part they don't get it at, but you see, some people get in positions in life and forget from whence they came, but you can easily go back there. They follow that yellow brick road and they wait for the wizard to tell them when they can go back to Kansas. Where is she from? She could go back to where she came from if she's not going to support our people. Don't be faking like you supporting us when you really not.
Right.
You know, but tell me all skin folk ain't kinfolk. And they wasn't just talking about her. And I digress.
Come
on. You there?
well, my sisters and brothers, because you know I follow everything. I have to say one thing. In the beginning, Vice President VP Kamala Harris did say something, and she did mention her name when that video did come out, when it first came out. But we are all right. Politicians, hear us politicians. We hear you. We know you listening in on everything. You follow on everything because you got your peoples everywhere. We want justice. We want respect as Black Africans first. And we are Americans, citizens second. Okay? We want justice. But one thing I can say is, let me get my mind right, because I got to get I had it on the tip of my tongue. Oh, Lord, help me. One thing I can say is that we pay our taxes. We vote. You beg us to go out there and vote, and we do all of that. It's time that we get the respect like everyone else that goes and vote, like everyone pays taxes. And if you pay for property tax, guess what? That's property tax. We pay tax on everything. I buy a damn candy bar and a damn soda. I have to pay tax on that damn shit. Excuse my language, but SHIT. I have to pay tax on that. And it goes right to the government. And what are we getting out of that? We can't even pass the George Floyd bill, okay? That our brother, John Lewis, worked on all his life before he left. But we got to know.
All right, we're not go too far in politics, Queen. That way I can get Leah in here. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to leave it.
No, sum it up. Go and sum it up. But
No, okay, let me just sum it up. John Lewis paid his life, and he was part of the civil rights that worked with Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, okay? For all of us to be where we are now. For all of us to be where we are now. And we still can't get justice. We can't get reparations that was owed to our ancestors. Okay? And it wasn't much back then, but it's a lot now. You owe us. We're going to start off with justice like everyone else. Stop killing us on the street. Stop having this system, which is the Jim Crow system, to keep murdering us. Stop putting under the carpet our babies, our children going missing. And there's no justice to find out what happened to them.
Okay, sister. Okay.
Okay. There you go. I'll fall back.
All right, real quick. We got our sister from London. Leah, how you feel about what you saw today?
Hello.
Hey, Leah. Welcome to the panel. Welcome to the panel, Leah.
Yeah, great news about Ben Crump.
Okay. How you feel about it?
I'm absolutely delighted. I was absolutely stunned on Friday.
Oh.
And I think the ball is now rolling. Okay. And I think now things are finally moving. And the attorney that went to Mexico, she said, you know, her life was in danger over there. Yep. So, you know, it's a risky business what's happening. But she's seen all the statements and she didn't see the warrant, but she's read all the documents. And by the looks of it, I think, you know, it's just now, where will it be? Mexico or the USA? Mm-hmm. But he did mention Obama, but was that a slip of the tongue? I don't know. Did he mean Biden or Biden?
Hold on, before we get in that, no, we ain't gonna do Biden. We don't want to get too political. Leah, check this out. Did you see the part where they said that the travel mates and they named, hey, they said Nazir, you know, if he got a problem with, he need to call them, but they named him as being a travel mate. You know what I'm saying? Like what, going to the strip. Did you see that part of
Yeah,
that?
did you see the mother? Because they just, first of all, they was going to just mention DaeJhanea, and then the mother tapped the attorney's arm and gave her a note with the other names. So SHANQUELLA's mother wanted to get that in there, didn't she? Yeah, I thought that was important. And the first name was, I think, it doesn't matter what order, does it, I think, but the first name was Winter, the second was Nazir, and the third was Alice, and the last one was Kahil, which, you know, maybe there was no particular order that she wrote it, but she did kind of put it in the attorney's hand, and it was important for her that they were also named.
Yeah, and so I think that changed the ball game right there. When I heard that, I was like, whoa, so this, wait a minute now, that's some evil stuff, Leah. That's very evil with this guy to come back and get on the internet in front of us talking about when, and then this, that, and I didn't. And then one thing you said on that other live was like, he says bigger than this. And your thing was all the way overseas. Like, what do you mean by bigger than this? Shouldn't you tell it, you know, or say something? Because how's it big? I guess we seeing, Leah, how, you know, part of it being bigger than this with him, maybe being on a plane riding over there with Quilla. That's scary.
Yeah, that's the big question. And the attorney saying, you know, she's a mother, she's got 2 children. Obviously, you don't want her to have anything dangerous happening. I know Mexico's a risky place. Why was her life in danger? What is going on here? Is there something, is it that bad in Mexico? I don't know. I've never been to Mexico.
Me neither. I don't want to go either. I don't want to go. I just stay local, but yes, I don't know.
She was saying that she received resistance from the place over there where Americans are supposed to go. She said that she was receiving, she said that she was receiving resistance from all of the places that she went as an American. She was receiving all types of resistance.
And did you hear when she said if you want information, the family got to get with the accuser?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, even Ben Crump, he kind of, you know, he congratulated her, didn't he? Because it took a lot of bravery for her to do that.
Absolutely.
What in the world? I mean,
I would go over there in her shoes.
Let's see. The American Embassy is supposed to protect her, supposed to protect them and pick them up from the airport.
Resistance.
But it's so nice. It's so nice to see, you know, because it's great. You know, you've kept it. Many people keeping it alive, but it was kind of becoming a little bit mad because it was like end of October. We're now in March. And nothing really happening. We've got video proof, and actually to see Ben Crump and all the attorney, the family there, it was just so. It just made my day. It made my weekend actually.
I hope they keep it up. Yes, ma'am.
Whenever you said that about those 2 videos, Black, I was right where you was too. I said 2 videos. Oh man, I was right where you were.
I was trying to break it down, bro, and that's what I love about the lion den. If we get out of line, we get it wrong. Hey, bro, we were like, yo, bro, hey. And you know, okay, but damn, though, because hey, we trying to get to the right place. So say we trying to get to the same place. Hey.
What I like here is also I've been kind of writing things down, and maybe not today, but another time, maybe we could analyze the clips of videos that are available about what happened to Shanquella. For example, the video where apparently she's in the swimming pool. I've never seen that clip. Where she's by herself, and whether it is daytime or whether it's nighttime, that will like help us. The second video we should analyze when she's going down the corridor. Is that before the you know, just in the timeline? And the third video of the fight, obviously that's the morning. If we could place the videos in an order, maybe we might get some sort of story, figure it out more. And also there apparently is the Nazir videos when he arrived at the villa, but I haven't seen. I've only actually seen your video.
I might can try to get a couple. I might can get the video of her walking down the hall when she was telling them hoes, saying the hoes were naked yet, you know.
Yeah. Do you think that is before the dinner or after the dinner, or if we have the swimming, because apparently there is the video of her in the swimming pool, and someone said it's in the day. So if it was in the day, that would have probably meant it was the Saturday morning. And the Saturday morning, like someone said on your show, she looked like she had wet hair. Did she go in for an early dip in the morning? And was her hair wet? And then was she attacked when she went into the bathroom and they saw her maybe? I don't know. I'd like to know whether it was. What do you think? And then the hammock. Oh, there's the hammock video. Was that? I think that was definitely the Friday night. But where was she sleeping? Was it? I don't know. I think it's quite important to analyze and place these videos. I don't know what the panel thinks.
In other words, you say, let's come to FBI again out here, Liv. We need to reanalyze.
Yeah, we're gonna be detective.
I'm gonna see what I can find. I mean, now the one with her swimming, I ain't see that one. Her walking on the hall. What else?
And the hammock.
I seen
where
the hammock.
It's Cahill Cook that says body.
Yeah.
But then my question is,
there's the body. There's the dinner table too.
Yeah, I seen a picture of it. I seen a picture of the dinner table, and people were saying, and y'all said it was more plates on the table.
And one of those plates had right there next to Shanquella They had a yellow drink with food on it, food on the plate.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Shanquella was trying to tell us something when she was doing all of that. Because look how all of the women are sitting all the way down at the other end.
Yeah,
Why
but I
they
think
didn't mingle with her?
I think the vibe was off, wasn't it? Because I think I don't know if you've ever experienced like people not liking you, but when people don't like you, yeah, when people don't like you, it happens. Yeah, when people don't like you, you can be as nice as you want, but they just don't like you. And I think she's trying to do her best like in that bit where she's in the corridor and she's going, hello, or she's saying hello, or I don't know what she's doing actually, but she's going down the corridor, and Cahill is the lookout. He's the lookout guy. And then they come in and they kind of side-eyed look her, and she's still trying to be jovial. But you know, when people don't like you, you can be as jovial as you want. They don't like you. And I think she was really like trying to break the ice, but they weren't having it. And also, do you remember when we last spoke? I think even in that point where DaeJhanea has her hands on her hip and her bust pressed out, she was ready to attack Shanquella. And then even that point,
I do think that was true, Leah. I think that she was ready to, because remember I think that was Donovan on the bed. And when she came in and she was telling DaeJhanea something, do you see the reaction? What went to Donovan on the bed? She looked back at Shanquella, and Shanquella was talking. And then did you see what's her reaction when she looked at DaeJhanea saying, "Okay, are you ready to do it now or what?" Like it was something going on.
And poor Shanquella trying desperately to make friends with them, and they weren't having it, were they?
No, and Khalil was back there ovulating and back there setting the damn stuff up. That's what he was doing like a female. He was ovulating, man. That's what he was doing down below. I'm a man. I'm gonna call him out on that. Look,
he was rubbing his hands, saying like, "She's going to get she's going to get a freshing, and I'm going to enjoy this because she's doing better than me in business, and I'm jealous." Basically, as basic as it seems, but I would like to put those videos in order. I might try to do that by myself. If anyone else wants to try.
Okay, let me ask the panel a question.
Okay.
Do you all think that Khalil and Platt also put hands on Shanquella, or was it just the women?
No, I don't think it was the men.
Okay.
They did worse. I mean, they did worse by sitting there not saying one word. That was bad enough by itself. They didn't have to touch it.
Yeah.
Or not breaking up the fights, my brothers and sisters, because they're the men. The men is supposed to break it up. Well, you know what Khalil Baby Powder, aka Baby Powder, did? He basically instigated. Yes, when Sequilla wanted them to come out and skinny dip in the pool, and they left her, and they said we was coming, but they all went to the back room, and they was all there talking. She didn't know what was happening, and as she was walking through the hallways that we saw, she passed by a bathroom, and there's the mirror there. We saw her shadow. When I look at that, I just tell you, it does something to me. But when she went into the room, and it was Winter laying on the bed, it was DaeJhanea standing up, and it was the other young lady sitting on the bed on the side. She asked them, "Are they going to come in the pool?" And then DaeJhanea was saying, "Well, I got my stuff here," or "I don't know what bathing suit," or anything like that. But remember, when she was walking in, Baby Powder was in front of her. He instigated something. Something happened that night at the card game. If we can go back to that again, like I keep saying. And something happened that day. I'm sorry, it was during the day when that happened, when she was doing a skinny dip and then into the pool, right? And Khalil must have said something to DaeJhanea, in that room because he went in first, and then DaeJhanea came in, and DaeJhanea was she basically didn't say she didn't have something to wear or whatever, and then Sanquilla said something, as you're gonna listen if we play that video, so our sister here can see it and hear it because it's the talking, and then it was that night when it was the cooking and everything else that happened on that game, the card game. Because remember they was doing the push-ups first before the card game, and then they sat down, the chef came and cooked. I'm telling you, Baby Powder had something that he did that amped this all up.
I think Baby Powder set her phone in there. Well, I'm like Quilla's sister in this news conference, how she was like, I don't know if that, damn, I'm getting tired. I don't know if they have the evidence. That girl was damn near kidnapped. I mean, she was held against her will, and something just telling me like this dude had a phone when she couldn't even call her peoples. I mean, I feel like it was just set up to the T like that, man. And like, bro, now if she would have survived, you had a phone and all of this went, and that's the part where I'm like, what if she did survive? Like, bro, it would have been on, and it clearly showed where he didn't give a shit if she survived or not. And that's the other thing where I just can't fathom, with. Like, you actually wanted her to be unalive, bro? And if she wasn't, you still didn't give a shit? After you, let's put his picture up here. Let's put Cookie, that's his other name, Cookie. Let's put his damn picture up here. Cookie. Like, it didn't matter to you, boy. But guess what, bruh? Yeah, boy, we see you. The devil, Lucifer, look at his eyes looking at her mama. I guess he say, no, when I look at this, Khalil, you make me feel like you saying, Miss Salamander, you won't be smiling for long. I'm gonna take that last piece you got. I know your business. Your daughter told me your business on that end. She's successful. You're not. I'm gonna say that in my mind. My soul allegedly saying that. It's gaming right here. I hope. But guess what, though, man? Good thing about it, though, y'all. No matter what prison they go in, though, I'm gonna tell you, you got stories of brothers getting stabbed like the first 15 minutes and then surgery 30 minutes after going into a Mexican prison. And it won't go right in any prison. So wherever they go, even if they get like, these guys is gonna have a problem. They're gonna have a damn problem because once this kick in and a little bit more media hit it, they're gonna have a problem. So when we just need to relax because these people is gonna have a damn problem. But Cookie though. This one here, yeah, bro, he need them handcuffs. Cookie need them damn handcuffs. Take his ass, him and his mama. Now, let me work with him. I'm gonna do this. Taking his ass over there in his mama house on the passenger side or the driver's side, sitting in there, knowing that they jumped on Quilla. He ought to be damn shaming himself. And if they listen, I want them to understand he was able to come back home with his butthole sitting down north or whatever the hell the direction was, and in the seat. Quilla did not. Quilla came back in a box in a damn casket. Like I said before, the sister made that damn press conference. This boy ought to be ashamed of himself, but I'm going to tell him, you succeeded here on earth. But brother, if you was to close your eyes tonight or the next couple of minutes we hear it on the news, if your bastard ass was going, if he was on fire, I wouldn't piss on him. I'm going to tell you. But if you close your eyes, brother, if you close your eyes, you're going to see God in Quilla. And I hope God punish you to the fullest extent from the hurt that this guy have gave Quilla family and the damn world, including us in the line there. I'm gonna yield back, but that's how I feel about that demonic ass guy from a male point of view. You know what I'm saying?
Did you also see at the press conference, this is really important, at the press conference that Quilla's sister said that she believed, and she said that her sister wanted to leave.
Yeah.
She was ready to pack up and leave, and they got mad at her, and she believed that's why they did what they did. Go ahead, sister.
And then to piggyback on what you said, what I'm thinking about, this is going to be two parts. The villa and stuff was already paid for. So if she wanted to leave. Because they only had like another day left. Or you think that Shaquilla was going to go and get her money back off that extra date that she paid for?
Well, they had Friday when they got there. They had all Saturday. They had Sunday and they had Monday, and they was leaving out Monday. So basically, this happened on Saturday. So that means it was Sunday and Monday that they still had.
Yeah, because Nazir would have got there on Saturday. You're right.
Okay, right.
Allegedly
So-
get there on Saturday, as he say.
Right. So if we look at that, that's mean if what the sister said when she was sleeping, she was probably going to get up and leave, and they probably knew that and did what they did to her.
Okay, now the second part of my question is, if we are gonna put our thinking caps on, if Shanquella would have survived that beating,
right?
All of them got on the plane the next day when they were scheduled to leave. What you think their reaction would have been towards Shanquella and vice versa? When Shanquella got back to North Carolina, they're gonna see all of the bruises and stuff on her face. So she's going to have to answer why she looked like that. Do you think that they really did have to unalive her at that point?
Out of that real quick, and I'm gonna say this real short. I think Quilla would have took that whipping, got her phone, called her mom there, and would have got the hell, try to at least leave. Because I think she was trying to leave. I mean, I just feel, and that's why I feel Khalil took that phone. And, you know, I believe, and I'm gonna say this real quick, I just feel like Quilla would have got up and got on the phone, did a natural action. Even if she ain't good with her mom, she would have called somebody. Ain't no one to hear. She would have just took that, sat there with her phone. Okay, you get what I'm saying? Quilla not dumb. You know, we're not saying she dumb, but shit, when we think about it, Quilla not dumb. Quilla would have probably got on the horn and would have been like, yo, these bastards just, you know what I'm saying, just jumped on me, mom, sis, a whoop de whoop to a boyfriend. You know, because hell, I think she was finna leave. So I think she would have got her phone with, no matter if it was Friday night or whatever, she probably would have got the hell up out of there. Because that was a hell of ass whooping that girl gave her, man, if she would have survived.
And I would like to piggyback off of what you said, brother, Black CEO, because now listen to this. Don't forget he had her phone when she was in a hammock. And he said, we got her first body. Why would he say that?
Yeah, that phone is what keep making me think about him having her phone. That's why I'm like, man, this dude had a phone, access code to her room and everything. Hey, Cookie, if you're in the chat, bro, please click that link. I'm serious.
Yes, we need another Black King up here. Come on, brothers. You're in the chat. Come on.
Here in the bushes. Here in the bushes.
Right. We'll even go to the police with you, brother. Get your ass right, brother.
I know, brother. We know in your hand. Leave it
with us. Come home. So we can take you home. Khalil Cookie.
Give him a crap.
I'm gonna yell back.
I'm not going
what
to
advice would you? What advice could we give to young people in that situation, like Shanquella? How could she have handled that situation? How could she? Do you think there was a possibility she could have saved her life? Or did she not think it was going that far? If they'd been fighting, apparently not fighting, but arguing on the plane over there, if she knew the vibe was a bit off, I would say to young people, you know, if you feel that, you know, make a silent kind of getaway. Don't obviously say anything. Don't say you're leaving. Just kind of say like, oh, I think I'll pop off to the corner shop to buy a packet of whatever. And then just, you know, run for my life.
It's what they call it in the U.S. dip out.
Sister Leah, you know what? Shanquella was a loving, young, beautiful queen. And she loved her friends because Baby Powder, also A.K. No, as Malik, was her best friend. They would travel together. His parents and her. So the one, if she knew was going to help her, was him, but he turned against her. So she didn't see nothing. She did not see anything coming at all. She did not see anything coming.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But she must have realized at one point that he wasn't giving her phone back to her. And then she realized that she was in danger. That's the point where she should have just like, you know, as soon as she knew she didn't have her phone, she was cut off. She was in another country. She didn't know the language. I would have just like made her, even like crept out the door, even in my nightgown. And
Cookie was setting her up, though. Hey, Liz,
Yeah,
she
but
no
the
cookies in the
phone,
back room back there.
but the
And
phone,
then
we got to remember the phone when he had the phone and he took that picture. That
Mm-hmm.
was earlier that morning. Okay, when they was having their dinner. So Sanquilla did have the phone because don't forget everybody, because I want to follow everything for the T from
Okay. Okay.
facts and truth.
Okay.
That Sanquilla called her mother the last night, and it was
Okay.
at that dinner.
Okay.
Okay. And that was the night before, which was Saturday morning when this fight took place. She called her mother happy because that's what Sonamanda Robinson said. Our beautiful sister said, and she was happy. And she said that the chef is getting ready to cook for us, and that was the last phone call she had. So she did speak to her daughter, and she did have her phone. But after all of that happened, that's can you guys hear me?
I
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So basically we followed the guidelines. They had that dinner. Something happened at that dinner. Something happened when she did something happened when they planned everything in the United States and took place. Maybe they wasn't going to go all the way, but something took place when she went into that room, when she went to skinny dip and they all played her and they did not come in the pool. They left her to do it. She went to go look for them. And then something happened at that night at that card game when the chef was cooking. Another thing, guys, oh my goodness, this came to me. Why wasn't a chef who cooked that saw everything? Why wasn't he interviewed? Because nobody said anything about the chef. Not saying he had anything to do, but he could tell what was happening because he was there cooking. And when you have a chef cooking, he's there from cooking your main course. He's there for your dessert even after. So he had to maybe
he
seen
might have been
something,
interviewed.
known something, or felt the energy. Huh?
He might have been interviewed. We
Mama,
don't know. He could have been interviewed.
And he can tell how
right,
many
but
people was there as well.
right there
Exactly.
you
So that
go.
might be in
Now
the
we're thinking.
paperwork. We don't want to jump the gun. That might be in the paperwork that their family attorney went and gathered. Because remember, he said they have witnesses. They have statements of
Yes.
witnesses.
Yeah.
So he
And
could
that's
be a
why this
witness.
conversation, and that's why when we having this conversation here, we can basically come up with our own little solutions. This a thought, thinking what could have, what happened as investigators ourselves, because it's investigating what took place, what happened, and what could have took place. That's all we're talking about. And you're so right.
Yeah. And
The one,
Black CEO was on point because you caught that part where the sister said she didn't think they wanted to let her go. And at
Right.
whatever point that was, that's when she knew she was in danger. And that's the reason why she didn't want to fight, because she probably realized everybody was
Yeah.
against her.
Mm-hmm.
So your other panel person question was, what could we do to tell young people to get out of a situation like that? Hell, grown people don't even know how to get out of a situation like that when they catch you off guard and you
You can't teach that way.
unexpected.
Yeah, you can't teach that way
People
up the
don't
quiver.
pay to go on. Yeah, people don't pay to go on vacations like that at resorts and even expect for something like that to happen. So I'm sure her mind probably was racing, trying to figure out what to do. She's in this foreign country. She doesn't know how to speak Spanish. How is she gonna get out of here? They got her phone. They might have had her purse. We don't know what was going on in that villa, but we do know that she was attacked. She was assaulted, attacked, and murdered. Now, with that being said, all those three things being done and all those people was in that villa, they gonna have to tell the truth. And now, if the stories don't match, the FBI figure out who's lying, and they'll deal with that. But at the point to where they all knew what was happening, to me, in my opinion, it sounds like, and see, when you're thinking about all of this, you could get caught up and get carried away with coming up with a scenario. But I thought about, what if all of that happened and they pretty much blocked her into a position she couldn't get out of? This is all after dinner and all of that. She realized what was going on. And what if they did all of this and they purposely waited? You see, because I'm listening, and I said a long time ago, look at the sun on the headboard. So this happened between 7:30 and 8 o'clock a.m. When you look at the timeline, they say the maid found her at 12. So it sounds like, okay, they took her body out of the villa around 1 a.m. So it sounds like they waited for her to pass, whether it was 15 minutes or whatever. God bless her soul. But it sounds like they waited for this young lady to pass after they did their damage in dirt and grime. They waited to call that doctor. They waited to call that doctor, and that doctor was trying to figure out how to make stuff sound right. I don't think that doctor ever performed CPR. I don't think that doctor ever used the IV. I think that was all a part of trying to account for time and space.
Yes.
And I think that's the reason why they're not going to hold that doctor accountable, because like somebody said on the panel, the doctor probably was in shock herself. That's probably the reason why the Red Cross looking at the body like that, because they probably like, damn, what we supposed to do? That they didn't take their backpacks off to try to assist. Normally when you come in and you EMS or you some kind of first aid, you rush to aid. But they're just standing there in a still shot. So it sounds like all of that story was just, they came up with all of these scenarios and stories, like I said once before, like a high schooler. Like we're supposed to believe this because you said this. No, they waited before they even called the doctor. So the doctor didn't have nothing to work with when she got there.
Right, because they called it a time emergency.
Right, even if it was an emergency, once she got there, like you said, and assessed the situation, there was probably nothing she could do because the maid already said at 12 that she was cold. So they say the doctor got there after that. So wasn't nothing for the doctor to do. So, you know, they had to come up with a scenario. And so the scenario is what all, you know, all this other stuff, this is all, you know, just made up stuff. And I think we're going to hear this during the court cases. Somebody asked on the panel, who do you think, you know, actually laid hands on SHANQUELLA? And I'm going to be honest with y'all, in my opinion, I think they showed us the picture of DaeJhanea and said it was DaeJhanea, but I think it was also a guy. I think one video shows DaeJhanea, but the video we didn't see is that guy. Because for a woman to hit you that hard, to do that much damage, man, let me tell you, I don't care how you could have Hulk Hogan energy and that's a lot of damage. So I believe a guy, and I'm not gonna say which one I believe did it, but I believe a guy did that, and I believe it's gonna come out. I believe it's gonna come out in the court case. But I believe that was Malik. I mean, that was Khalil that said, Quilla, you ain't gonna fight back. See, I kind of put it together. I never heard that guy's voice, but I could kind of see that's him, because it's like they all had an axe to grind, like they was all jealous. Maybe they all owed her money and she asked them for her money and they didn't want to pay her. Maybe, you know, maybe they did have a deal and she said, no, I don't want to do this deal. I don't want to put my money on the line with you broke people because y'all ain't paid me back the money y'all owe me. Y'all know the scenario how it go. And they probably got pissed. then they probably got pissed and say, "Oh, we gonna get this. She thinks she all that. Oh, she thinks she. Oh, okay. So we gonna do. You know." Then they come up with this and that. This what I'm thinking. So then they tell us all this other stuff about the doctor and EMS. The doctor couldn't do jack when she got there. She didn't have nothing to work with. The doctor didn't use no IV. Nobody did CPR because there was none to do.
Right.
Exactly.
And now
And I
Jim
believe that
lied.
paperwork goes, huh?
And now Jim lied talking about he gave rescue breath.
Oh, that guy, man, I already told y'all, but don't.
Yeah,
Hey.
he was on the plane over there. Bro. Let me find out.
Yeah,
You
that.
oh, JJ, you
Yeah,
in
that.
But
Brother,
Yeah.
brother Black CEO, can you do me a favor? Can you pull up that picture with Shanquella and DaeJhanea right on the side? Because remember, DaeJhanea didn't have her wig on. That's another thing. Can you pull up that picture, my brother? Because we got to also keep in mind that Mrs. Robinson said, and the father said, their daughter was only 100-something pounds. Okay, she was small. DaeJhanea was a bigger, taller girl because you seen her standing next to her. She was a bigger type of woman than DaeJhanea, our sister. So you can have somebody tall and much bigger than you throwing those pumps, because we got to know that Shanquella was built like a small model.
Yeah.
And those blows and everything else, and I hear what you're saying, but somebody also said that it was Winter Donovan that beat up on her and did the last punch at the end, that second video that we didn't see. And also Elise got into something with her too.
Jesus Christ. I can't take it.
Everybody won rounds. Okay.
Can you go where they were standing by the sliding glass doors on the side?
Okay, let's see.
Because then we can see the body, and we can see her. Not this picture, but the picture when she got her out the bed. She pulled her out the bed, and mind you, Shanquella, our beautiful sister, was sleeping. And when you sleep hard, because remember the night before they was drinking, partying, so you're in a dizzy, you just waking somebody up. Okay, see that?
So they look like they the same height.
No, you can see DaeJhanea taller, and you can see the body frame of Shanquella, much smaller body frame, because you're watching the side of DaeJhanea. DaeJhanea is bigger than this young lady.
Look at that kneecap. That kneecap is big. That kneecap is big. She flexed that out. She is bigger than our sister. Look at it, y'all.
And then in this picture, you can see Shanquella is like with her hands, not in any anger. She looks like she's like, what's going on? Like, but I think the thing with her, when she said no, when they asked her to fight, are you going to fight? And she said no. And then they'll look over and see your best friend not doing anything. Yeah, they caught her off surprise.
Let me ask the panel a question, because I haven't asked any of the panel any question. What would y'all do if once this case come out, you find out that this person in this shot right here, this picture, is a man and not a woman?
I'm gonna take his balls immediately.
Everybody keeps saying DaeJhanea, but it's not an up close shot. And when that cap came off, that was a man's head. I'm telling y'all. I got four brothers. I done seen them fight.
I'm gonna go to work.
Can I say something, my sister? Because I want to be with the facts. Mr. Robinson and Mrs. Robinson and Quilla said it was DaeJhanea because they got a phone call from a friend before the video came out to all of us that sent that video out. That's how it got out. And said, ma'am, they was fighting your daughter over there. And they told her who fought the daughter. I'll leave back. They can answer the question.
Queen.
I don't have a problem with that, but hold up, everybody. Okay. This is my question. How do you know if it was two people that, and we don't want to use the word fight, if we know it was two people that attacked her and assaulted her from this picture, right? If you had to testify in court, how could you testify as DaeJhanea and not a guy? Because if there's two videos, DaeJhanea could be the other video, and we could be looking at the guy.
Hey, well, I'm gonna tell you
I
how.
want y'all to follow me.
Me and Leah can confirm that right there. Leah sent me.
Come on.
Remember, she sent me the picture the other day, and we matched it up with a kneecap.
Oh, y'all can't use kneecaps in court. You can't use kneecaps in court.
Okay, Queen.
Kneecaps are not valid in court. Come on, Black.
Okay, but Tias, check this out, Tias. Here we go, Queen. You know how we're doing the line. Check this out, baby.
Wait a minute.
Okay, well, when we go back to the press conference, the representative said that the paperwork had DaeJhanea name on it when she looked at it from Mexico.
Right.
We think about that.
Right.
Okay. So
right.
Hey, I don't think I can.
Yeah, I'm with Mr. Crump. He said
that.
DaeJhanea, Mr. Crump.
Yeah, you know.
Okay,
So,
but then you got. But then I'm sorry, Blake. But then you got to look at that. Maybe that's not her government name. Maybe AKA DaeJhanea Jackson, but it might not be her government name. It might be Dewan.
You know what, brother?
Something going on with this picture, Black. Is something going on with this picture that tells me this is a guy. I've been over there with you before. Just
Brother
because
Black.
they said, listen, let me finish. Just because they said DaeJhanea assaulted SHANQUELLA and that they called the mother does not mean that this particular picture is DaeJhanea.
Okay, that's a picture, is a video, and you're right. It wasn't where it was a fight. It was an attack and it was assault. Okay, Brother Black, if you can play the video without the sound or any way you want to do it, my brother, because this is your show. But the first video was clear. The first video was clear and people was able to see when it started going, because it started off on Facebook. That's where the video came from.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, they look like a guy.
I know, because people thought that DaeJhanea was a man. That's what was going around town, that she is a man. And people were saying, no, she's a woman. The two guys, it was Khalid and it was Baby Powder that was in the room. You could see at the side of his face because it's a beard. And then it was who was the one that said you're not going to fight back? That was Malik, right? Was that Malik?
That was Khalil.
They said, okay, well, it's two guys that's on the side. So if the two guys was on the side, okay, and then it was with Winter, because you could see, and Elise, and you could see that Elise was there in that room. Then you could see that is Winter, because on the side clip, it's showing her nails, right? So if that was the guy, that has to be Nazir, and Nazir is skinny. That will lead the next guy. So who's the guy you're talking about? I'm being very clear right now. I know it looks like a guy, but that is DaeJhanea. And
okay,
the parents
the question was, what would you do if once this court case comes out, you find out that this person in this picture is a guy? That was the question. What would you do? What would you tell me if you found out that that picture was a guy? Oh, he gonna take his balls. What you gonna do, New York?
Okay, so then you know what? Then it's a guy. Then it's a guy. Then it's a guy. You know, but as far as I know, that everybody's saying,
yeah.
As far as I know, that everybody's saying, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Mind you, I'm 4 hours behind y'all. I'm still in Cali working, which I'm supposed to be coming back to New York. But far as I know, everybody coming from Mexico that said they wanted the person, but they didn't give a name. And then the name came out in Interpol news. Okay. And then in the bit of news that we was getting, it was DaeJhanea. And far as the United States here is DaeJhanea, far as the mother and the father is DaeJhanea. But I hear what you're saying. I know females that's that side that can pull blows like a man, that fight like a man and beat a woman or a man down like a man. I hear what you're saying. But what if you're right and it comes to be a man? Then let them go back to Mexico and fight like they're a man. Let them go to Mexico and handle what got to come to them. Put them in jail in Mexico for life.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Yeah.
One more, Black. One more, and I'll be through. Let me rephrase the question, because this has been like on my mind for a long time. What would you do if you were standing in Shanquella's spot and that was a man in front of you? Wouldn't you take the position that she's taking, like, hey, because I'm not getting ready to fight no man? And that's what it looks to me like she's doing, like, hey, I'm not expecting to fight no man. Like, you know, I'm not expecting for no man to come up on me physically. And that's the reason why she's probably got that space between them. Because no woman in her right mind is going to fight a man. A man is made to be physical. The woman is made to be emotional.
Because Shanquella's sister and her mom said that she saw her best friend there, which is Khalil, and thought by seeing him, and when she said no, she looked over at him and thought that he was going to stop the fight and did not stop that fight.
Well, he don't count.
Right.
Okay, but I digress. You got it, Black. Yeah. I'm done. I got the question answered.
Okay, all right. Because I mean, you know, what I do is I put in paperwork with the lion then and switch it over and take his balls. If they be like, get his balls, he gonna get the fire. He'll get the fire. You know what I'm saying? Cause that right there, whoever it is, whatever it is, nah, that was wrong. You know, where they put hands and claws and them damn cricket ass knees, whoever this is, the way him her or whatever, put knees and face, the same damn thing done real quick. Let me, and I'm gonna, hey, bro, I'm telling you, and they ass need to be swung around. And if you look close, you'll see Quilla feet off the ground. That's how they shit need to be. But it need to be 6 times. Each one of them do it 6 times since it's 6 of them. And because that don't make no damn sense. You know what I'm saying? Whoever it is, yeah, they need their ass whooped. Soon as the first day they go to jail, they need their ass whooped. And to the ones, like I said, that's gonna come out. Oh, you know, come with some old crazy ass stuff. But you know, it's just freaking damn disgusting, y'all. And the thing is, we right. I guarantee you, one of our damn narratives, man. Let me take this down. I know one of our narratives is right, y'all. I know one of our narratives is right. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna try to get this picture in the background here.
Did you guys hear what's so funny? I got something funny to tell y'all. You forgot to say this, Black. You remember when the 2 maids came in, and they're the ones with the rumor that started the rumor? They said that they saw DaeJhanea taking her wigs on and off because her hair is very short, and they thought she was a man. Y'all remember that? I fall back on that one. That was funny.
Yeah. Now, someone had asked a question about how, let me see, how did they phrase it? Like, what could have made it possible that Shanquella might have come back home?
Yeah, that was me.
It was something like that anyway. Yeah. I'm just, paraphrasing. Well, I think that if she would have, there's a possibility why she did not let her dad know that she was going with people that she really did not know. There's a possibility that he would have told her not to go. Because, going that far and don't know the people that you're going with, really? No more, other than Khalil. That was the only one that he really, well, no, she did know, what is his name too? The other one?
Malik.
No, Nazir.
Khalil.
Khalil was the best friend. The other one that came in late, what's his name?
Nazir.
Yeah, she knew Nazir longer than she knew Khalil.
Right.
But if she would, if the possibility,
and then she went to college with all of them.
With all of them.
Went to Salem. She went to right. Okay.
And so if the possibility that if she would have told her dad that she was planning on going with these people that she did not know, and there's a possibility that he would have said, baby girl, I don't think you need to go with them.
No,
And that's
I don't go with
probably,
them.
yeah, because he didn't even know that she was going. He didn't know that she was going with him.
And the sister didn't know either till she got the luggage.
And then someone said something, and I said the first thing that I believe, if she would have got her phone, she would have called her dad. That is that I believe that is the first call that she would have made if she could have got her phone. She would have called her daddy, because whenever they tried to get that, when they wanted to get that body out from DaeJhanea, what did they do? They called daddy, and daddy had that body out from DaeJhanea.
Right.
So I believe that if she would have possibly, told her dad that she was going, there's a possibility that, he would have told her, baby girl, I don't think you should go. And if she would have listened, there's a possibility that they might have, been able to see each other. Just possibility, y'all.
Hey, something, y'all. Hey, fam, real quick, I'm gonna get off at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, because I have to go to work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut down at 7 o'clock so I can eat out here in America. To the new people out here, make sure y'all hit like.
I just wanted to say, Miss T, Mama T, and Black CEO, you are right that they did take up morning of.
You breaking up, Queen?
Hear me?
No, you breaking up.
Hello?
Yeah, you breaking up. Yeah, you breaking up. We can't hear you. You was breaking up. Omega.
Your guys are breaking up. Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
It's breaking up.
That's sometimes when people report you.
So
sometimes that happens too.
They took her phone. They took her phone of the morning of the attack on Saturday.
Okay, I'm gonna have to step out. I'm gonna go dress to work.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
Hey, we'll see you
Be
tomorrow.
safe.
I'll be back out here tomorrow. You be safe, Queen.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye. And that was Jacqueline. Okay.
Yeah, and Black, I just want to thank you so much for really sticking with the truth and not the juice. I thank you so much because of all of the crazy things that I have heard. You have been the one that have kept this thing in the road. You did not try to speculate. You stick right with what you know. You call out the Cabo 6 if you didn't have nothing else to say. You called out the Cabo 6. You didn't try to add nothing, take away, get clicks, likes, and shares. You was not after that. You were just after helping this family because SHANQUELLA is gone. You're out there trying to help this family, and that is why I thank you. That is why that I listen to you out of all of them, because I want to keep abreast on what is going on, but I'm not going to listen to all this crazy stuff that these people out here in these social media streets be trying to hand somebody. I'm not listening to all that crazy. So I just thank you so much, and I really do appreciate you for that.
And I appreciate your subscription. I appreciate you coming, sharing your view as a community. And I'm gonna receive that. I'm gonna receive it. And but yes, and I'm glad you pointed it out, because I try to focus on each one of them to keep a light on it. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that what you said also. But make sure you keep coming back too. So
yes, sir.
And we can
Love
take
you,
some
Caroline.
Thank you. God bless you all. Appreciate you.
Bless you. So, Mama T. Mama T, do you see in the picture DaeJhanea and Winter? And you see how small Winter is towards DaeJhanea now?
Look at the knees. Look at the knees.
Winter in the pink. There's Winter in the
Winter
pink.
is in the pink sister.
Look, I have to use my micro glass thing. I can't see.
Look at that kneecap. We're gonna look at it.
Is that kneecap shirt? Who is that? Who is that in the black?
That's DaeJhanea.
DaeJhanea?
Yes, that's DaeJhanea in that black. Because Winter and DaeJhanea went on a trip and they're the best of friends and traveled a lot
Women.
together.
Look at them
Wait a minute,
kneecaps.
go back to it, Black. Is
Okay.
that a wig she got on? Is that a wig?
That's a bonnet. That's a bonnet on her head.
No,
Wait a
right
minute.
here with the black on, with the black outfit. Is
That's
that
a helmet.
wig?
That's a helmet. That's a helmet that they was going when they go
say
take
wig.
those.
I see the helmet. Up under the
Yeah.
helmet, is that a wig?
Yeah, they look like
Yes.
wigs.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so she
Man,
okay.
I tell you what, I don't know who it is, what it is. I know they say 6 people went over there and did this, and that man, I'll be glad when they lock their behinds up.
Well, it says right there on the Facebook, that's DaeJhanea in the black with the helmet on. And then you see Winter Donovan with the pink on with the helmet. And it's basically when people climb all the way up to take that ride, joy ride through the trees and stuff like that, that adventure ride. And they have to have that helmet. So, you know, what is that ride that they do? Like,
let me help you out, New York. I can't see Jack without my glasses on, okay? I wasn't reading glasses.
Wait, let her get her glasses. Let her get her glasses.
Wait a minute, let me see these heifers. That's what we call them in Texas.
See the heifers, mama. Right, black, yeah. Right?
You know what? You know what? The first clue is they covered up. So that means they were jealous of Shanquella because she had on a bathing suit. She had on a bikini. That girl was not ashamed to show her body.
Yeah, she was a
These heifers. Yeah, these heifers probably was jealous of her, owed her money and all kind of shit. It'll come out in court.
Yeah, she was beautiful.
That's a good thing about. Yeah, that's a good thing about getting them to court. It's gonna come out in court. But could you do me a favor, Black?
Yes, ma'am.
Since you had Ben Crump up there, go right back to where you was, and then just go back a little bit. I think it was back where Ben Crump was. And that might be right before you take us out of here. But he said, because you played the part where he said Mexico or the US, but it was I think it was it before that? Or was it after that? Right before.
Well, you know what? I know Mama T, I know that video you talking about Black.
Mm-hmm.
If you go on to Martin,
hold on.
No.
So what y'all
I'm going to help you on something because there's not all the video. You can only have half of the video, brother. There's more to that video.
He said right before the end, I think he said, if the U.S. processed the paperwork, we could go ahead and try them. See that, because I heard him say that, so that means that was kind of like a clue. We gonna try them here. So I'm trying to see, was that at the end of what he said or right before? Yeah, that was
right. And there's also when he talked.
The evidence you see on video, you ain't got to speculate. You ain't got to wonder. I mean, she beat her literally to death. Literally. Literally. And so, what more evidence do we have to give you, America? State Department, what more evidence do we have to give you? Justice for Shanquella Robinson now.
Hold on.
A letter earlier this week, and the letter.
Hey, TS, you said, what was you trying to hear again, Queen?
Right after this, go a little bit past this because it sounded like Ben Crump said, since Mexico sent all the paperwork, the U.S. need to go ahead and prosecute it so that we could try them, so we could go ahead and try them. That's what he said. If my memory served me correctly. So go just a little bit past this. I think that's what he said.
He said there's two choices.
And the only question is
here you go, right here. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna say it after this.
No justice,
no peace. If anybody
lose
focus of why we standing out here in the rain, and they said may not be the most ideal time to stand and do the press conference. I just think this rain are the tears of this mother and this family. from day one when we saw the videos. Right? Yes, but now, Attorney Robinson and us are going to tell them we got autopsy, we got witness statements, we got the Mexican government said they have already made a decision who killed her. And the only question is the President Biden and the State Department going to do anything about it?
No, they're going to do something.
That's simple. And we won't sleep until they do something about it. Yeah.
I'm trying to catch it, TS.
Okay. We're going to have John Barnett make some brief remarks. Then we're going to take a few.
That's okay. I'll go back and look at it. No, I'll go back and look at it later.
Brother, my brother and sisters, Brother Black, listen, there's a video that's uncut that doesn't stop and go. Because remember when we did the video, the storm was happening, and the storm was happening there in Washington because that was that big storm, and it was cutting in and out. This because I saw this news clipping where you got it from. Please go to. Okay, listen, let me get my brain together. Oh, God. Roland Martin Unfiltered. You can go to his website, and he was the man that they was talking to. Right. He was there.
Roland Martin is.
Right. Roland Martin, listen, Roland Martin Unfiltered. He has the video from beginning, before they even came up the doors. He was there, and he taped the whole thing. You don't hear him making any speeches. He just shows the video from beginning to end, and it's clear. Please get that video, because there's more parts to this video, because Attorney Benjamin Crump was talking in the beginning, and I don't see it on this video, and that's what I'm trying to share to all of you guys.
Okay.
There's more of the video missing. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put that on my list for later on to check out, and hopefully, because I'm gonna pull up that video tomorrow with Quilla, so hopefully I'm gonna put that on my list to try to see it too. And I'm kind of old, so I move kind of slow with it. But okay, Queen, I sure will.
Right. So then this way, when you play the video, everybody can hear exactly from beginning to end. There's no cutouts. There's nothing, because there's missing parts that this here news station did, because I saw it, and when it clipped in and clipped out, because that's Charlotte, you know, so the weather was bad. And then it didn't put the first beginning of the video when he was speaking. Because the other civil rights lady that spoke to my light-skinned sister right there with the black mask on, we don't even hear her, and she made a speech as well. So
she sure did. She's with the NAACP of DC.
Yes, ma'am.
She's over the NAACP. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Thank you so much, Black. We're not gonna hold you to the last minute. You could throw the monkeys up there whenever you get ready.
Oh, okay. Because and then I'm gonna go eat, and I'm gonna recharge. Okay, see, hold on. Now, see, you ain't supposed to say it like that, sis. Okay. Hey, T.S.,
I'm ready to laugh.
Yeah, that's how we do it. If you're new here, we laugh it up out of here. These is little homies. Little homies, one more time. And check this out. We even got the crime man, y'all. We even got the crime man. This is what Cabo 6 is going to be saying when they're arresting him. All right, well, I'm gonna get up out of here. I got me some easy seafood, not fried food, so I can take care of myself.
Thank you, Black.
Where's the helicopters? Y'all are so welcome. Leah, you be good over there in London. Thank you for coming through, Leah.
Thank you. I've got the helicopter ready.
You got the helicopter
I love you,
ready?
Leah. I love you, Leah. Thank you for being on the panel with us, sister. I love you, Miss T, Mama T. And bless everybody that was on live chat. Bless everybody and happy Saturday. I mean, Sunday. Sunday, yeah.
Let's fly out of here like grown folk, y'all. Let's roll.